It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home, humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause Now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it for, pretending.
What? Bark, 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 bark.
Are you excited?
It's just stream time. It's stream time. Hello everybody. Oopsies.
I'll get a new tree. Hold on.
Wait, didn't I grab a? Oh, it's right there.
Here, sit. Good girl. Oh,
It dropped. You're looking at the mini brands? Oh no. Which ones are you looking at? Hi Scouty. Hi Crow. How Cass? Wow.
Already I can't speak. Oh boy. Hi, Casterina. Hi, Annie. Hello, Telerito. Welcome. Hi, Math. Look at this sweet baby. Cajun!
20-month chaos. Good day, Steph and Minnie.
Thank you, Cajun, for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. All of them? Fair. Scouty, congrats on Silver Sunflower. Dang, I'll get that to you after stream. I'm assuming you have bronze, right? Just double checking. Got a free VPN app where you watch ads for a timer, and I'm finally able to watch stream while walking home finally. So you watch ads on the VPN app to access like internet while you're out and about? Interesting. Yes, you do. Okay, perfect. Hello, Leo. Welcome. That's cool. Huh, I didn't know there was anything like that. That's nice. You've been close for so long, now you have silver. Perfect. Awesome. I will get that to you. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. I'm, well, not super late today, so that's good. Now the road to gold, that's the hardest one. But then once you get it, it's like, you're good. Hey. Yeah, she's leaving. Okay. We'll just get right into Sims. Yesterday I had so many things to tell and show you. I don't really have anything today. I still have to wait till tomorrow to get the cord for my graphics card for my monitor, so that's not in yet. And that's about it. I can show you this cool cup, because I finally cleaned it, so I'm using it. Here. Look at this cup. Ooh. It's sparkly. Fancy. Yeah, it does work out nicely, Nick, right? Because then we can put it in. Court gave me this. I know she's not around a whole lot because she's so busy working, but she gave me that for my birthday. All the way from Canada. Alright, I'll go back over here. Actually, we'll go to screen share. Finally able to make stream. Hi, Sloan. I think I saw Freya in the intro. So hello to Freya out there. Hello, Rose. You've been having internet issues all morning? Oh, no. You love that? I know, it's cool. It feels so weird because it's actually like, it's not smooth. It is all bumpy. And washing it was very satisfying because the soap goes in all the little cracks. It was cool. But yeah. It's just been sitting there waiting for me to clean it and use it, and now I have it. It's cool. But yes, welcome. We'll go to the spreadsheet real quick. Basically, we didn't get through a ton yesterday, which is fine. We were talking a lot, and my head hurt super bad, so I was just really slow through things. But today we have so many rolls in a row, so it's gonna be very interesting. Here, come here. I saw a pink Jeep yesterday and said pink out loud, and it reminded me of you and the other day saying all the wedding stuff. Pink! It's because pink is so exciting. Even if you don't love the color pink, a lot of things like don't come in pink, like cars and such. So when you see it, it's just so exciting. You love washing bumpy things, makes it more sudsy. Yes, all the suds, all the, soap was in every little crack and then rinsing it off, and it was just very satisfying. And the straw is actually square inside because the straw has the bumpies on it too, but like on the inside. So it looks all twisty. I don't know, it's a very cool cup. It's different. It's unique. You like a darkish pink, lighter than burgundy, I guess, like maroon? What's the difference of maroon and burgundy? Maroon versus burgundy. Here we go. Google will tell us. According to this Google image, this is burgundy versus maroon. So maroon's darker. So not that one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, here you go. Here's a nice color palette. I like that ruby color. It's very pink. I really like maroon and navy in like fall times. I like wearing those colors. Why is my mic beat? Hold on. Test? That looks closer. It was really loud for a while and now it went back down because of redoing the settings. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, spreadsheet. But there's some colors. The vermilion one. So like a peachy almost. fun. Colors. Astrid got her first bark box. Oh man, it's great. I love bark box. And hi, Saturn. Welcome in. Dark red and dark yellow are your two favorite colors. Cool. I like mustard yellow in fall as well. Those are like my fall colors. Navy, maroon, mustard yellow. Those like darker fall literally colors like the leaves. Oh, Minnie came in and then left. Gifts! Yeah, I fixed some of the emotes. And then I got those gifts up. And then I found this emote. It's back. So if you were trying to sleep and you couldn't use that emote, it's back. I don't know how it got deleted. I don't remember doing it on purpose, so I feel like I must have accidentally. I don't know. It's here now. What the heck is that emote? That is terrifying. Oh my goodness. Spreadsheet though. So yesterday we had baby twins born. That's yucky. What the heck? Francois and Ariel, the ones who lost Gaston. They had twins yesterday, so that was a big highlight of yesterday's stream. Marcel and Muriel. Or Muriel, I don't know, I'm calling her Muriel. And, so they lived. Well, they're babies right now. The mom lived, though. Hugo had a birthday yesterday. He's a toddler. He's the blonde curly hair kid. Yeah. And then Philippe Jr. and Penelope had birthdays yesterday. They both lived. They're twins. They're kids now. Eloise had her first end-of-life role. She lived. Josephine had a baby try. So yesterday was, like, really good. All those things were very exciting. But today, today we have a lot more roles. So hopefully it stays really good. We do have to plant in the main house. I was saving it for today because I didn't want to do it yesterday. So we will have to do that. But Nimki and Genevieve and Gabriel and Teddy Bear and Bean all have roles in the same day with Giselle. So, yeah. And then there's more roles on the next day and the next day. But, like, that's the biggest day right there. Ooh, boy. But, yeah, the fact that we had baby twins born on the day that the other twins lived into kids was all really cool. Hugo didn't get moved down? Heck. Here. Oh, no. I have, like, hiccup burps. Seems like a big roll day, I know. I thought we were going to get there yesterday, but I didn't move quick enough, which is fine. But now we'll get there today, so should be exciting. And hi, Maddie. Welcome. All right, Hugo's there. The babies are down. Is Philippe and Penelope down? Yeah. Okay, so we should be good. Helene's down there, too? Yeah. Eloise's roll is down here. Ariel's baby try is here. See, that should be updated. Yeah. I mean, they're all like, well, I mean, Gabriel's roll is now up to where he'll need a 5 or a higher. So that's getting into a scarier territory, just more numbers to roll. Genevieve's at 3 and Nimki will be at 1. Teddy Bear and Bean, though, both have to roll higher than an 8. That's going to be rough. It's totally possible that they'll be just fine, but it's rough when you have that many rolls back to back. And then Giselle is a 1 out of 4 roll, too. So we're just going to get right into it so we can get all these rolls done. Because I do have to do some other stuff before those. Because we should be at the main house. I believe it's Monday. What time is it in game right now? Because we played through Monday and then left. Or did we just get to midnight? I don't remember. I gotta go see. You're either about to gain a lot of points or lose a lot of points. Yeah. And hi, Mel. Welcome. It should be very interesting. Oh, hey, the puppy's hanging out with us. It's Monday at 1. Okay, so did we do all those rolls and birthdays and then we came to start playing and then didn't get through the day? Oh, 'cause the baby. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. All right. I had to remember what the heck happened yesterday. Get over here, Louie. Is this a big lot? This is the biggest lots. 64 by 64. Which does give you a lot of space. I mean, sometimes I wish we had even bigger lots, but honestly, these ones can fit a lot if you make it fit. Like the fact that this is all trees and stuff, you can do so much. People have made Hogwarts on these lots. The possibilities are endless. But I still wish we had like proper farm lots that were you could attach to your lot. That was like an actual field of wheat or corn or something. I think that'd be so cool. And that's just all the purpose of it was for. But it actually worked. But oh well. That would be fun though. Kind of like in the farming mod we tried. The big, who was it? Arnie's mod? The farming one? How there was actually like plots just for your crops and fields. That was so cool. I need to, open my sound settings. But it is Monday still in the game, so I guess we can still plant on Monday, which is good because I didn't want to do it yesterday. Manage sound devices. What is... Is it because it's down in here? Test, test, test. Oh, no, I don't want that. Ah. Well, no. That's what that is. Got it. Don't touch that button. This one? Test? Alright, that one's better. There. You can technically have a lot for just harvesting crops. I mean, you could literally turn a whole lot into it and use, like, CC plants or the ones in game to create those. But that's a lot of work. I just wish it was a thing. You're just like, hey, these guys have a wheat field attached to their farm and you just put it there and it works. That'd be nice. And close out of this. Alright. We should be good to go. I'm gonna, I guess, start with Farming Simulator so we get it done. Let's do that. An ad starting soon. Let's get rid of, well. Yeah, get rid of this. Wait, how much money did they have? Oh man, I'm rusty today. We only have $94. Oh no. Let's delete all of these. So we can get their new farm down. It's fall for them, so we have to put the fall crops. Which means it's apple tree season, so that will be good. Because we still don't really have food when the fridge caught on fire. Heck. You okay, puppy? There we go.
You alright? Hi.
Delete these.
You alright down there?
You okay? Oh yeah, and these fell off, that's right. Is there a plant? Somehow this carrot plant went in the middle. Huh. Hi, baby. Lainey! Thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Did that feel good?
Freya! It's a sub train. Freya, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Is that your first sub? Welcome. Thank you. How old is Minnie? She's 10.
Hi.
Just don't tell them my secrets. I'm just a puppy. Here, hold on. You got an ad for the place you work at, you. Oh no. But welcome in.
You are very cute, baby. Here. Ready?
There you go. Mom! Thank you for the gift sub. It really is a sub trade. You've been given a lot. That was the first time you bought. Oh. Well, thank you. Welcome. Hold up. Going over here. I guess that's what she wanted, apparently.
It's for living.
Mom, thank you for the gift sub. We're already in a whoa. A bigger hype train. Kayla, thank you for the 100 bits. Hobgobber. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Jeez. You're a wizard, Lindsay. Hold on. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Wow. What are we at? Hype! Let me keep deleting plants too. I got this. We're on level 3, 57% already. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. I believe in us. There we go. Pretty, thank you for the 100 bits. Oops. I hate when I do that. Get rid of these. Is that the sage, right? No, we're good. The lag is bad on your end, I hope. Not here. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Level 3, 86%. Okay, their farm is completely flattened again. We keep the sage here. This stuff I have to delete at some point. Someday I'll delete those. Let's go back over here. They only have $94, which is like 94 cents to them. Oof. And then I'm gonna go grab any fall plants to replant. I believe we already like sorted things out, but I do need to grab them. It's more like staccato. It could be Twitch too, honestly. Sometimes Twitch gets super weird. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think this is all the stuff we said we were gonna sell. So I'm gonna use somebody else's inventory. Anyone have an empty one? You all just hold a bunch of crap. They're like, here, I'm gonna hold this bowl and this piece of dirty clothing and this metal piece I found on the ground. This cat doesn't learn. Open this. Kate, thank you for the gift sub. Now we're on level 4. We want fall plants, mushrooms, carrots. Oh, we got a plant for winter. Caleb, thank you for the gift sub. Now we're on level 4, 30%. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. So we want to plant fall and winter crops. So we're going to have a very full garden this time. That'll be fun. Spring, winter, summer, fall, fall, fall. Wait. Raspberries are fall and oh my gosh, we can plant everything. It's like spring and summer are so rough, there's not that much to plant of different things, and then fall is everything. The sound went off and it sounded like a unicorn. I don't know what I said. I think what we'll do, it will sell the crops he has, and I think Anne harvested the big crops. These will give us quite a bit of money, and that should help them. And as long as they can pay the bills, we'll be good. But aside from that, I mean, we can easily make money. We could like go fishing and sell it, but I mean, he's looking so cute. She hanging out. When is your anniversary? Should be today. It's probably at some random time, right? Typically is how it goes. So I need to plant winter crops because the ground will freeze, and when winter comes, they have to already be planted. So potatoes. Let's get a bunch of those planted for winter, and we'll see if we can squeeze everything in here. Hello, crazy girl. Welcome. You'll be working over 36 hours over the next 3 days. That sounds awful. Yuck. How many was that? Because we have 4 times 7. So 28. Right? It seems like more than that, but yeah, I guess that's right. I might add more potatoes, but let me see if I can fit the rest of this. The raspberries are fall. We'll put them down here. Alice!
Hello, Steph and Minnie. How are you?
Hello. I'm alright. Thank you for the 200 bits. Put the grapes over here, just so we have some. I don't normally plant the grapes, but, like, it's nice to have some in the fridge. And, you know, since they don't have any in the fridge now. This is summer and fall. Let's put these down here. That's just winter. This is fall.
Just got eyes for you.
Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. Level 4, 52%, 1 minute, 55 seconds. Stardew Valley and Sims 4. It's farming simulator time. Found a new snack. Bell peppers, cream cheese, and tajin. It's amazing. Just wanted to share. Huh. Is that a spice? What is tajin? Nika, thank you for the 100 bits. You're looking forward to a nice paycheck from it, but it's definitely going to be exhausting. Yeah, you'll be rewarded, but it's going to suck at first. Good heckin' luck. We'll put carrots over here. Carrots. Carrots. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Level 4. Oops. Did I just put a carrot in here? Well, we'll see. You love tajin. It's tahine, and it's a spice. Oh. Well, there you go. Is it a spicy spice? You love it with cottage cheese. It's also why you're trying to get all your stuff done on Sunday. You can just sleep. That's fair. You're going to want to. We got this. 50 seconds on the train. 57%. Oh, I ran out of carrots. Not spicy, more tangy. Huh. Interesting. Did I lose a carrot over here? I did. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Okay. After carrots, that's the wrong inventory. Wait, no, that's right. We don't want his inventory. Got it. Crazy girl, thank you for the bit. 10 seconds. A sweet, spicy kind of spice used to... Oh, on the margaritas, and you run into it in Southern California. Oh. Interesting. Rip Hype Train, but thank you for the train. That was a good one. We finished level 3, so I'll give out 300 points. That was a very sub-heavy train. That was awesome. You're having chili? Oh. That sounds good, too. Food? Okay. Now, back to my farming simulator. Oh, let me take the train off here. I did potatoes there. Let's do these next. I'm trying to put anything that's just fall down here. And then the winter stuff at the top, because that stuff, you know, won't grow now, but will in the next season. You get it. There's a method to the madness. This is fall and winter. Winter only. Okay. So let's do onions. Hello, Nels. Welcome. If you Twitch chat, all of a sudden all the hearts are displayed huge. That's weird. Is Twitch having issues? A lot of you seem to be having issues, but I don't know if it's like Twitch or what's going on. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Don't know. Oh, I read that. It's like lime salt, but with chili spice. I probably wouldn't like it, but maybe. We'll do spinach next. You'll plonk a picture in Discord. That sounds good. They're gonna have to do a lot of planting. This is gonna take them the whole rest of the day, I bet. Which is fine. I'll just queue it up and they can plant. Took a long time for your gift sub to go through too. It's probably Twitch then. Twitch. Put this over here. These are all potatoes. We're gonna have so many potatoes, but they need a good harvest. We gotta roll as well to see what happens to their land, but look at all the plants. That looks so cool. I need something to put here. I wonder if we have anything in the fridge. I need 4, 4, and 2. So 10 pieces of something? I'll take a peek. Cause they don't have much. Oh, we have like, we could put more carrots over there or onions. That's about it. We'll do carrots. Or not onions, mushrooms. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do these. They're not going to be with the other carrots, but it's fine. These are bonus carrots. Okay. They're gonna have a huge garden. Now I can take a picture. Because that looks so cool. Like that. They're like, we're prepping for the garden, and instead of digging the holes first, they just put the plants where they need to go. And then everyone knows where they go. And then the trees, they're already planted and technically can be harvested now. But, oh wait. These are cherry trees, right? Because I did apple, pear, cherry, apple. I think we have extra cherries so we could finish this. Would you put this build on the gallery? It is on the gallery. Although I haven't uploaded the most recent. So with the barn and the new fields and stuff, I need to upload that one. But the initial house is up there already. But yeah, if you're using it for your personal save, I don't mind if you guys use it. Or like, download it and rebuild it or remake it, however you want. Let me put cherry. It's cherry fall. Cherry is summer, but I'm going to get it planted now so that the trees grow. Because we just didn't have enough cherries before. There. The rest of those will be sold. Gallery ID. Here you go. It should be the same as here. Alright, we will send somebody into town to sell what we have and buy some other things. Well, we're not even going to have money for them to buy. They might have to sell before they go. We'll do that. Okay. This is all being sold in town. I'm going to send him there, but I need him to have the money first or we're not going to be able to buy anything at the store. Hee hee hi. Hi, Ven. Welcome. So I'll sell that. And then I guess sell... Wait, why does she have all these beans? Oh, did she harvest that but wasn't supposed to? Because she was only supposed to harvest these. Probably. I'll get rid of those. Sell those and pretend they were sold at the store. So we should have $1,281. Yeah? These we weren't supposed to have, so just get those out of here. And get the dance floor. Anything in their inventories that we don't want them to have, I will delete it now. The mechanical pieces, and then set their money back to what it's supposed to be. You guys just have a bunch of trash and laundry. So, set their money back. 1,281. Perfect. And then I'm going to send... I guess one of the girls could go to town too, if they were just taking a walk to town. How about Nimki, you go into town? Is it open? Go to the village shop. So we're pretending everything we sold, she's selling there, and then we will actually get a pop-up of things we can buy. The rest of them have a lot of work to do. And I think they were all fed, because I think they had breakfast. I'm going to get them to start planting, because it's going to take quite a few sim hours. We'll just click them on different parts of the field, and they can get to work here all together. There's so much. Can you guys plant? Dang it! The kids aren't smart enough to plant. I'm gonna have them fish. That gets up their mental skill. Go gather water and go fishing. Do they both wet their pants? It's gonna be a disgusting fishing trip. And then Adeline, she obviously can't help out there much. She can pretend. I'll bring her out to pretend so she's hanging out. You can go babble and play in the bushes. There you go. We'll just keep her busy over here. And then the baby hopefully is okay. I keep forgetting they have a baby. Like a new one.
Oh, blurry.
And as far as the rest of the animals, I don't remember if we took care of them on this day yet. I think partially, but a lot of them are staying inside their barns. So we'll try to take care of them after. That's fine. Did I enlarge the house? This house? No. Like I haven't since... I haven't done it anytime soon, if that's what you're asking. That's all the same. Okay, you ready for their annual farming music? Oh, there it is. I'm like, is it playing? Ah. The birds. You got a lot of work to do, everybody. I love it. Little House on the Prairie, is that you? Basically. Keep planting, keep planting. I think there should be kids fishing. Yep. I love them. Did Nimki go to the store? So that should pop up in a second. Do we have bachelor choosing? No, I don't have anything set. You never get tired of them planting to whimsical prairie music. It's just so peaceful. Let's see. We need some salt. Flour. Bread. Heck, buy some cheese. That's what, 145? Sure. And then come back over. There you go. Look, she's helping. Think about follow will come in. She's doing a great job helping. I love it. Good job, good job. Oh, the kids should be able to start watering now that stuff is planted. So let me get them back from over there. They can water because the watering also takes forever unless it starts raining. How did this plant grow already? We just planted it. Cue the music. Hello, S. Welcome. Are you living your best life? Hope so. They're so cute. Where's your brother? Oh, he's over here. It's so epic. Are you still planting over there? Sir? No, he's talking to Louie. You're supposed to plant. We have so much to do. Plant. It's already taken them like 3 hours. You can play in and babble and you got this. Actually, come over here. Did you put that there? There you go. Now she's helping. Wait, the cat's here. The cat helps too. Aw, that's cute. Oh, that's not so cute. You were nasty. Keep going, keep going. We have lots to do. Keep going, keep going. Plant. Anne, are you still planting? Nimki's planting. Are you angry now? Oh man, she doesn't want to farm anymore. I don't want to be a farm girl. Just a few screenshots. Thanks for the 100 bits. Music thinks of your one being in a kid's symphony. Did the kitten grow up and I didn't notice? Yeah, the kitten was only like a little kitten for you know, 6 days, I think. I need your mama. Yo mama needs to feed you. There you go. And then Nimki, we'll give you a little longer, but maybe you can make dinner. Since you missed the train. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Who's this?
What the heck? There we go. Ooh, strawberry banana. Hey, Smargan, you got it. I'm so scared opening things with seals because I don't want it to get stuck and like explode. Not that that's carbonated or anything, but just like those are filled literally to the top. So scary. Your favorite, mine too. I haven't had a ton of the different flavors, but the few I've had, this one's my favorite. The like coconut one tastes like a full-on pina colada, but it's not something I could drink a lot. But this one's nice. And then like fruit punch, I don't remember if I tried it, but like I don't like fruit punch in general, so I know there's that flavor of it. There's quite a few, but those are the ones you see a lot. Holy cow, it takes them forever to garden. Strawberry lemonade, that sounds delicious. Because I really like lemonade. Lemonade tasty. He does still kind of look like a kitten, this cat. Hey! I know he's not supposed to scratch, but it looks cool because it's a mushroom and like, it looks like he's just out in the wild scratching. Ooh, a watermelon one? Do you mean of the buy one? Or is there a watermelon one of that? Because, yeah, if it's the Waters, I like the watermelon flavor. That is so cute. Oh, okay. Take care of the bees, and then they won't attack you. That is your own fault. You could take care of them. What time is it for them now? 7? Did you take care of your baby, or did you just run away from home? Is she gonna go swimming? And it's a cute picture though. Mountain Dew gingerbread snap? What in the world is that? Anna's so much fun. She's just always doing something fun. Are you okay, buddy? Guys, look who it is. Sebastian? Is that you? Are you okay? It's Sebastian, right? Yeah. Oh man. That was funny tasting? What, the Mountain Dew one? I try not to drink sodas. I'll drink Sprite. That's about it. But any dark sodas I don't drink, and then I don't drink like Mountain Dew and stuff. I don't really like it. He looks so sad. He always looks so sad. I don't know what, I mean, did he have someone die in his house recently? Honestly, it's hard to keep up. Go clean this up. We need candles so bad, but we don't have much wax. We could say they bought some wax at the store. I used to do that before when they had more money. And just buy some wax from the... I was going to say the gallery. Yeah, we'll go to the gallery and buy wax. You know, from Build Mode. Oh, we can make bread roll stew. That would be so nice for them. Because we bought some bread. He's been sad his entire life. I know. That poor Sim. And where did you run off to? Maybe she's not even like, she doesn't have a destination. She's just running. No, he's not even gloomy, right? Yeah, no, I don't think he has gloomy. He just has the uncontrolled emotions, but even without that, I think he'd still be like this. Can you go maybe cheer him up? Console about death. He's sad about somebody dying. Because remember, his buffs last twice as long, so even when everybody else doesn't have the buff, he does. I'm gonna have Anne try to help him. I don't know where she's off to. Let me fast forward. Oh, here. Ready?
Paguna?
Aww. Do you feel better? No? You're gonna make me cry. Poor Sebastian. You just say bye to him. Brighten his day. Maybe you can make him happy. Discuss his sad mood. She's literally in her, like, her pajamas because I think she was gonna go swim or something and then it canceled out. Help out. What does help out do? That's from her being a good sim, but does she actually do something or just talk to him?
Rekalulu Saquinaria.
Oh, okay, bye. Well, he looks happier. Our deeds here are done. We did it. He's smiling now. That's a win. Alright, Nimki, are you helping cook? You know, you're just chatting with Nimki. What's up with you? Stung by bees? Oh. She is practically naked. I know. The scandal. I'm gonna have her come back and help water. Guys, we are not done planting. I don't know what you're doing standing around. Food is gonna be ready for you soon. But not yet. Where are you? You're taking a bath? That's fine. As long as a few of you are out here to finish this. Margaret borrows an elder. Okay, some of those townies feels like they've lived forever. But to be fair, we've only had our first 2 sims, like, die of old age so far. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like we've played so long. But when you're playing with the realistic, like, lifespans, it's super weird. I'm gonna buy wax. I'm gonna put it... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, where are you? You're, like, dying. Are you okay? Yikes. Those toddler stats. I'm going to get some wax and have somebody, like, just take a day and make candles. Put that there. She caught fish. I'll put those in the fridge. And then the shell toy, honestly, I might sit this on the beach. And then if a kid finds it and plays with it, or Anne, then it will be on the beach like a shell. And then I'm going to stack laundry over here. Give this to your grandfather. Fish, put in the fridge. Dishes, put here. Fertilizer, give to your grandfather. Clothing, put over here. Louis, why did this not get marked as favorite anymore? This is his favorite rock, okay? He won it when he was a kid. He loves that rock. This is a hatchable egg. I'm gonna give those to Cordelia. She's gonna be our chicken girl. And then laundry. Laundry. You still have that Bible? I might just sit that out so people can use it. He's been holding it for a long time, but I don't even see him, like, read it. Wax. I'm gonna give wax to... I don't know. I kind of have everyone make candles. Nimki makes them the fastest because of her skill. And then the eggs. These are not hatchable. Put those in the fridge. Give the hatchable to her. Yeah. And then Nimki put the bread in the fridge, the cheese, the butter, the flour, the salt. Perfect. Oh, and then put these out. Inventory's cleaned. Now, I'm going to buy some wax with the money that they have. And just pretend they bought it at that store or, well, they could trade for it too, but they traded their money. Pocket butter? Yes. We want to be able to make quite a few candles, ideally. I don't want them to be broke. Their bills cost, like, I think closer to 400 now. How many is this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do that. That should be a decent amount of candles for a bit. Plus the wax we have. If I remember to do the V-Box every day, we should be able to get 1 or 2 from the V-Box per day. But I don't do it every day. And they don't seem to autonomously do it, so. Okay, she has some wax. But first we'll have them eat. It's just gonna be a dark meal. A little dark in here. I was thinking at some point, maybe when we upgrade the house a little, we could put those candle holders on the walls and still put the candles we craft into them. And then we'll just, like, always have spots for candles. I think it'd be kind of cool. Like, we could test one right here. I just want to see. I think I might be able to just search candle holder. Let's see. Oh, put the wax on the like candle. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds good. These. So these are in the church. And they were in the orphanage as well. And I feel like, I don't know, they look so weird in the house. Because they don't have any other swatches. But if you put a candle on there, it could be cool. I just don't love the vibe. I kind of want to test it with a candle. Yeah. I feel like they could actually make that and put that on the wall. Are there no natural lanterns? I know, like, oil lamps, when you look up all of that, I think kerosene comes out at a certain time. But as far as, like, burning fats, they did that for, I mean, a long time. They date back a while. But I know they become more popular later? Right? I don't have all the numbers fresh in my head right now, but I have looked it up before. And it is fun to make them actually create candles, because then if there's no candles, there's no light, which, I mean, that's on them type thing besides their fireplace. But these might help us, like, know where to place candles. And then they wouldn't be sitting on the table naked, you know? I'm just gonna put this candle here in nothing on this wooden table and light it and just, that's how I feel like they do it. Do you mean put wax over here? Because I don't have that bottom part anymore. Can you put wax on the table and it works? Like, will they be able to use the table? Oh, look at it. What bark box did Minnie get this month? We haven't gotten hers this month yet. Last month she got the, like, sweet bakery box or something. The Valentine-y themed one. But this month, is this month animals, right? It's some sort of animal-y theme, I think. I'm excited. I love her bark boxes. There you go. Some wax cubes. I'm gonna see if it will work. Madagascar. There you go. How about you? They line up like 8 long. Looks like a block of wax. Ooh. You got the WWE box. Is that wrestling? Let me put this in your inventory for a second. I'm gonna have you come make a candle. Kerosene comes in 1840s. There you go. And that's like typically what you see those oil lamps, what's in them. But I know you can put other things in it, right? I know there's some different styles. But I figure right now we'll stick the candles and then bring in those lamps later. And then that will make things a lot easier and we can just put them out. And we won't have to like add to them. Little House has them? The lanterns? They do. But Little House is later 1800s, so that makes sense. And like Anna Green Gables, same thing. Later 1800s. So that makes sense. Uh-oh, last exception. There you go. Perfect. Keep going.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah!
Oh my. So dramatic. You need to wash the sheets on your bed, but you don't want to. I feel you. I should probably wash all our bedding again, too. I love clean bedding, but I hate doing the multiple loads to get it all clean. That was scary. Wait, are you doing laundry? Take to hamper. Thank you. How is the food in here, Nimki? Did you finish? What time is it for them? 9. I still want to get them their meal. Oh yeah, the toddler's dying. That's right. Toddler, you might need your food first. Louie, I know you want to help her, but I need her to get her own food so that she doesn't die. Oops, no. Go grab a serving. And then I want you, since you're just sitting here, to clean this up so we can get dinner on the table. You're washing mine right now. Your washer and dryer's in the garage, so it's really annoying. I feel ya. Mine's in the basement. So on top of having multiple trips and then multiple loads, it's just like... for any laundry, really. But bedding is a huge one. Unless you're only washing sheets. But I like to just kind of wash it all. Aside from the quilt. I love Little House. I know, it's so good. What? How is the garden? This is rough with so many Sims to make sure they're all doing what they need to do, even when we, like, leave them, you know? She's still watering. He's still planting. So this is almost done. which is good. Proud of them. I'm proud of us. We all did good. And then these need to be planted too. Did you get your food, little one? No, stop with the sippy cup. Go get food. No, Nimki, leave her alone. I need her to actually eat.
Lashu Organor.
Hey, why aren't you guys cleaning? Sims, why you no listen? And then, did you finish the candle? Oh, who just died? Here goes the townies. Alexis Tremblay has died. That was one of our first Tremblays, right? Heck. See, these candles are gonna look funny here. But if we make the thick candles, like the big ones that Nimki can make, they would fit there really nicely. That one looks funny. But then it would actually like light up the walls. So it'd be kind of nice. I just would use a different style candle. Let me put this here. Need to wash sheets on guest beds. You like to wash after someone visits? Ooh, that's a good idea. Wouldn't want someone else's sheets. Bree! That's more than half a year.
D.
That's a 10-month resub, half a year streak. So thank you for the 10-month resub. Almost a year. They have these pet hair zapper things that you put in your washer and dryer. I need that for a cat. That would be ideal, but unfortunately I have 2 cats, so no inch is free of cat hair. Oh no. Wait. Let's say, what did I miss up there? You saw 6 months. It's 10. It's 10. Can we see what she got you for your birthday? Oh, from way back when? Yeah, I can grab it. Do you want me to? That's up to Bree. Nimki. Half a year, 10, 12 of a year. 10, 12. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Look, they have a nice dinner. As long as no one laughs. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You can explain it if you'd like. But it's technically always on stream. It's right there. It's right here. Just no one has seen it like up close besides us. It's right there. I see it. I can show it. I don't mind. It was like every time in the past when we were gonna do it, I'm like, is Bree here? And you weren't here, so then we never showed it. And then every now and then Nick remembers. It's hysterical. Alright, I think as long as this is done, we can have them all sit down. Well, they can finish watering that later. Is everything planted? Is he planting the last one? You can show it, just don't laugh. When you say don't laugh, now they're going to expect to laugh. Does she like fitness? Sure. Alright, let me grab it. I'm in pajama pants. I don't even care anymore. I used to turn off my camera every time I'd stand up, and I'm like, whatever. You're all in your pajamas. Get over it. We all wear pajamas. It's right here. Okay. Was it Christmas? My birthday? Somewhere in there. Jammies! You think I'm gonna sit on stream and wear jeans? You're crazy, so. Hold on, let me fluff it up. Bree made something special. But I know you had a rough time making it. But I still love it, and it lives on my shelf with everything else. But she made mini muffin out of like crochet. Okay? Are you ready? Hold on, I'm trying to fluff it. You're in your jammies too? Good. Unless you're like literally at a workplace right now and can't wear your jammies, like I understand, but I've never watched a stream not in jammies, and I've been here over a year. Them are fake legs. Alright. Fluffed. Ready? I'll just go to normal face cam. It's a mini muffin. But it's crocheted. She even has a collar. See? A mini muffin. QOMG. See, they're not laughing, Bree. You work from home, so you're working in your PJs. See, exactly. That's why I work in my PJs, right? I'm at home. We don't talk about legs. They don't exist. See? Oh, did you want it, Minnie? It's got a tail and ears. It's all crocheted. And she even put a collar on it, like a real collar. See? Look at that. They're not laughing. It's like the plushies you always wanted to figure out how to make. I know. It's rough. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. Hold on, Mini Muffin. You can look at it in a second. Look at your little legs. See? Do you want to see? Minnie really wants it. Hold on. Hold up.
Remember? It's you. It's you. Oh, give it kisses. Oh, give kisses. Yeah. Good girl. Is that you? Look. That's you. Yeah? You want a treat? Yeah?
Oh, it's cute. It is handmade, Minnie. Yeah, Brie made it for me. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
It lives on my shelf.
Hi. Did you want a treat? She said nope. Here, I'll give you one. But yeah, that's what I've had back there and just haven't showed it. But thank you, Brie. And then I have the little art that... Here, sit. Speak! Ow, speak. Ah, speak. I speak. I speak. I speak. There you go. And then I have the painting Kate made of Minnie. So Minnie just has like this collection of handmade goods from her fans. What did you run into? Oh, and then why can't I think? Lynn sent me the sunflower. Minnie's so adorable, you're gonna cry. Minnie sent me. Lynn sent me the sunflower she crocheted. It's technically a tea light candle holder, but honestly it just looks cute on its own. Yeah, she is getting fluffy. For one, she really needs a bath because she didn't get one this past weekend, right? So she definitely needs one of those. And then she's gonna need a haircut soon. It is so much work since I cut her hair myself now that I do just let her get a little bit fluffy. For one, she hates it anyways. Because, like, yeah, you could trim her more often and then be less hair to trim off, but she hates it. So, you know, I kind of spread it out. But then she does get pretty long. A mini altar, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. The happy birthday mini is right... Hold on. Right there. Do you see the mini picture? Ignore the lights. I still haven't fixed them. They're everywhere. They need to be fixed. The mini one is up there in front of the stuffed animals. Yeah, that's what Kate painted. That lives there. I love it. I've got all kinds of cool things on that shelf. Animal Crossing everywhere. I know. Can I, like... There you go. There's the shelf. The lights, like I said, those are 90 feet of fairy lights. 90 feet of fairy lights. Yeah. So, I haven't fixed them since the Christmas stuff. You need a tour. There's some Harry Potter right here. This is Animal Crossing. This is Tsum Tsums, but there's some plushies stuffed on top. It's not very clean right now because I had all the Christmas stuff on it and then I had to shove things back. I have to fix it. This is all Pokemon. That's Sims games. That's, gosh, I can't think. Spirited Away. All those. Legos. Those are very, very expensive sealed Pokemon boxes. Those are Hot Wheels back there. Those are Legos. Yeah, that's Hagrid's hut. There's Harry Potter Bear. Those are cute plushies. Pokemon, you know. You're in the market for a new bookshelf shelf? This one, because I wanted the IKEA one, remember? And this one's actually from Target and is pretty awesome. Where is the Disney? Apparently I don't have enough Disney on display. I have so many more things I could shove on these shelves too. But to be fair, I could get rid of the pink bins. Those are kind of placeholders, like there's stuff in them, but It's supposed to be more of a display shelf, you know? And then on top, what do we have right now? I have the flowers from Valentine's. They're kind of dying now. They were roses. And those are pot figures. There's more of the Harry Potter castle. That tree lights up. Do you know, remember Levi? They come in every now and then. That tree's from Levi. Is this your career? It is. You want to play Sims for a living? That's your dream job? That's the streamer dream. No, you're not being nosy. You're good. I have, alright, those are a lot of pot figures right there, right? I have so many more than that still in a box. Like, tons. I could probably fill that wall to the ceiling almost. They're just not out, and I haven't gotten them out. She has her mini beast. Oh, yeah, from the toys yesterday. I do have, like, I have a Thumper stuffed animal, and I have, like, Stitch and stuff, but yeah, they're just not down here. Yeah, the birthday mug is right here. There you go. That's a Central Perk sign. Yeah, I gotta clean it all up again and organize it nice and fix all the lights, and then it will be a lot prettier to look at again. Girl, how do I start? How do you start streaming? Oh, I just started one day in July of 2019. Why did it do that again? Where did I go? How rude. Why? Oh, man. Oh, bye. See ya. Oh. But yeah, hold on. I want to make sure I caught up on chat. But yeah, I gotta fix everything, make it pretty again, but... Oh my gosh, good time. For real. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, there you go. Steph? Hello? Oh, there's my desk. Back to the puppy. How did I fix this yesterday? Did I turn it off and on? Here, come here. Hello? Man! Wow. Yeah, the room just went dark. I'm here. Hello? Let me go back to the oh. I literally just had to... I didn't even have to touch the camera. I don't know why. Why are you like this? I'm back. How do you stream? Camera turns off. So I started one day in July. I'm back. We're good. I need to... you can live here right now. That's fine. You can stay there. And then I have the squish mallows from Olo. I need to put those on the shelf. So I want those to get up there. Yeah, I gotta do some reorganizing once I feel like it. And let me fix bot. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Refresh. There we go. You do the app at the opposite. Yeah. No, but for real, if you want to start streaming, I mean, the biggest thing people just say, try it. Because for one, you might hate it. You might not like it, and you just gotta try it to figure it out. And then from there, it's like, you just gotta see if you like it. And then the growth, I mean, that's hard. I get it. It really is. And for some people, it's so much harder. And some people, they get really lucky. And it's rough. But you can do it. You just have to really not give up. You know that whole thing, never ever give up? But yeah, literally, don't give up if you really want it. Professional streamer, camera turns off. And then the webcam falls over. Yeah, like, obviously, if you don't like streaming, you know, you'll learn pretty quick, and then you wouldn't do it anymore. Like, some people just hate being on camera, they hate being on mic, or they just don't like it. But they don't know till they try it out. It does take money to stream. Yes, the other thing. It's like, if you don't have a setup already that can stream, then that's rough. Because then if you don't have the money to put into it to try it... I was lucky. I had a gaming PC that was good enough to stream at the time. And then since then, I've just upgraded it to make things better. Like, my first streams, I don't think were 1080p. I think they were 720. Some people's are even lower than that, but they just have to try and start somewhere, you know? I'm gonna quit my job, tell my dad I'm doing Sims for a living. See, if you're not... if you're in a place where you gotta pay bills at the very moment, don't quit your job and just start streaming. You're gonna have to build up. You have to build up to a point. A lot of people will do where they work their normal job and they're streaming. And once their streaming brings in enough money where it's at least stable enough, because streaming money's never stable, let's be real. You don't know what you're going to make each month. But once they get enough where they can, you know, they have enough savings plus enough, hopefully guarantees that they get enough each month, then they quit their day job, basically. But that's hard. I started streaming when I wasn't in a job. I was at school. Well, I was going to school, but it was the summer that I took off. So I'm like, I'm going to start streaming. I wasn't doing anything else. So it was very lucky. But if you're currently in a job and you have to pay bills, do not just quit your job and start streaming. Don't do that. You're going to have to somehow balance trying streaming while you're working to see if you can get up there or if you even like it. And then quit your job if you want or can. Sunny, mini, sunny sunflowers. But it's not easy. I mean, some things come easy, but it's not all going to be easy. Some people work so hard for years and years and years and years and still only have 10 viewers, even though they work their butt off. Just be like that sometimes. Yeah, a lot of streamers do still have a job. Or you know, their significant other has a job. Like mine. Like a job that's not streaming type thing. But it's rough, so don't let anyone tell you it's not. But it's still, it can be fun. And if you like it, it's worth it. I think I like you guys, you know? You're alright. I like streaming, but it does get really stressful. But then there's also the parts that make it all worth it. There are certain streams that are so good. And I don't mean like money-wise streams. I just mean streams that feel so good. We had the best time. The stream went awesome. And those are the days that you're like, yep, it's worth it. And then you'll have a bad day for whatever reason. And you'll be like, man, I don't know if I want to do this. But then you have that good stream again. You're like, oh yeah, I want to do this. So, yeah. Streaming's like being a waitress. Not even, because there's no solid baseline of money that you make. Waitresses get what? At least a few bucks as their baseline? Yeah. It's all up in the air. Yeah, there's that too, Scouty. It can get rough out there. Literally the only people paying me is you. So when you're able to give those few dollars, it really helps. Because if everyone gives a few dollars and you have a few 100,000 people watching, well, there's your money. You know? Streaming tips. But yeah, if you have like legit questions about streaming or, you know, need help, we can definitely help you more in Discord. Not to like self-promo and stuff, but if you know, what do you stream with? What program? Like, I can help get you in the right direction. And then from there, you just kind of Google stuff. Hi! Such is life. I'm a freelance artist. Getting started was the worst. Also, hi. Hi! Yeah, we're talking about streaming and just, yeah, any personal business where you're just out there doing your thing and nobody's, like, paying you for it on a baseline. You have to keep doing what you're doing or you don't get paid type thing. Hi, Daphne. Welcome. That's why when a streamer takes a day off, it sucks. Sometimes you have to, sometimes you need to, sometimes you just really want a day off, but it sucks. If that is your income, there's nothing coming in that day, you know? Unless somebody like resubs in the background or watches you on YouTube and you get a couple pennies. You know, there's your income for the day. So there you go. Streamer secrets. I try to be as transparent as possible with it all, because some people really, they hide it all and they don't talk about it, but like, if you don't stream, you don't know, you know? So, yeah. You just gotta keep working. But sometimes you need a heckin' day off. Sometimes your head hurts so bad you just can't even. Or some days you have an appointment or whatever, but... No, I'd rather be honest because, like... Anybody could stream, so anyone can figure it out. Like, you just might not know. You love photography, but going for early childhood so you have a job to make some money. Yeah, and that's why, like, I still have my degree, and it would be done if there wasn't a stupid pandemic, but that's why I have that, too. Well, I started that first before streaming, but you know what I mean? Like, there's always that backup plan where I could go get a job with a degree type thing. It's life. It is. You start your own mobile shop, it's really hard to not work 7 days a week. Is your grooming business just, like, you started that? That's all you? That's awesome. Well, it's like some people, if you have a job where you have a salary or whatever, you know, you get vacation days, you get sick days, stuff like that. But streamers? No. Unless you have someone who's going to give you the money for that day, you don't have that. But then you might have a really good day where you know, have a party stream and get a lot. It depends. It's just me and your truck? I figured based on your pictures that it might have been your own thing, but I wasn't sure. That's awesome. Can you just drive all the way here and groom Minnie for me? Because I'm learning. It's getting better, but man, grooming is rough. And I feel so bad because she gets so freaked out because she can't see with her eye. So if I do anything on that side, she just hates it. Ugh, it's rough. You work for a call center. That does not sound fun. That's the other thing. I want to do a job that's fun. So the fact that I landed this one is pretty cool. I don't like not doing things that aren't fun. Sometimes you have to, I get that. But if you get the option to do something fun that also makes your living, do it. Try it. That's my inspiration for you. You have mixed feelings. I feel you, Daphne. That's like the whole world right now. It's annoying. Because it's like, you're just doing what happened last spring. No one told you rough. I'm going to let them finish their gardening real quick. You're 46 hours and 10 vacation days at your job. It's something. You enjoy your job, but you work a lot. Yeah. Working with the administration is frustrating. There's always parts, even your best favorite jobs like streaming, there's parts that I absolutely hate, alright? Like, it's a lot of fun, but there's parts that really suck. Oh. You enter collision reports and take people's collision reports. Interesting. I hate my job, as you already know. Ben, I had no idea that you hate your job. I hate your job too, though, so I feel you. Through you. Hearing it from you, I hate it too. I just want them to... Did they finish the actual planting? We can keep chatting. I just want to make sure their garden's good. She's just finishing watering. Okay. The days that Twitch twitches. Yeah. Yeah. And just being live. Like, I'm live right now. If I say something stupid, like, it's live. I can't edit it out. Like, or if I'm in so much pain, and that's the other thing. That one's rough, too. Man, these ad breaks are hitting hard today. And they're on there. Oof. You work at a gas station for the chatters? Oh, you're saying for the people who don't know. Yeah, Ben works in a gas station, which doesn't sound like very much fun. Hold on, I'm catching up. If you're sick, you're sick, and having a clock how you're sick can be just weird. Yeah. I'm the person who changes your gate 82 times before your flight leaves. How rude! You kind of do call center thing, but more of a speaking when you hear for deaf and hard of hearing people you actually really like and you get to work from home. That's really cool. I love your face, Olo! You sent me a message and I thought about it during stream that I didn't respond to it, but it's because I woke up from sleeping and then went back to sleep. But I'm very excited for the message you sent me earlier, even though I didn't respond. Just so you know. I definitely hate Ben's job. Like Grand Prix, no editing, exactly. And then you just have to learn to laugh at your mistakes, basically. And this just let it be. You work for Instacart? I love shopping, but hate the customers sometimes. I'm very thankful for the people who do delivery stuff. Gotta say. Work in an accounting firm, mostly taxes during tax season, payrolls of other business. Kind of boring, to be honest. Yeah, that does sound kind of boring. But hey, if you're good at it, and it makes the money... You're an occupational therapist, which you love, but you hate healthcare for obvious reasons right now. That's very understandable. Yeah, normal times, that's really cool. But in the past couple years, that sucks. Grand Prix. Every time I read that word, I have to be careful of how I read it, too. That will always be funny. No, that was so bad. 2 10-minute breaks and a 30-minute lunch. 10 minutes, you don't even have time to sit and put food in your face. That's just how school goes. The school system needs to be rewritten. Like, obviously, my degree's in that, too. So, yeah, it's dumb. Can you call to meals so you guys can actually, like, eat while I talk? You hate money. I don't know who came up with it. It's fake. It's just printed. Not real. Administrator of an online high school at a university. Ooh. Yeah, I went to an online school for homeschooling. It was just a full, like, online school, just online. So that's really cool. You manage a liquor store and run the kitchen. Also, you cook there. That sounds cool. You guys have such interesting jobs. Even the ones that sound so mundane, it's just interesting to hear. Because someone's got to work it, you know? Even the most boring jobs. And they're not boring to everyone, but like the generalized boring jobs. Support practitioner help people with needs and disabilities that live in their homes and have staff do 24-hour shifts. Ooh. Heading to lunch, don't burn the place down. Okay, okay. It's interesting because I don't know most of your guys' jobs. Some of you I do, if you've talked about it, obviously. But a lot of you, I had no idea.
Oh, yibs.
Hello, Adore.
Kunada.
It's very interesting. Did they all eat? Did everyone get fed? Did this toddler eat? This toddler dying. I'm gonna get this. Well, we're gonna leave the house and do all our roles. So I don't need to put them to bed. You're a chef and a kitchen manager. That's really cool. I think I knew that from your Twitch bio, but that's cool. Wow. You're a teacher and high school counselor for years. You still get to do those things, but now online. Yeah, I like that. Especially in this day and age, I like things online even more so. But also just dealing with things like migraines and all of that. It's just nice to be able to be at home and do things at your leisure to an extent. You're an oral surgeon's assistant, and you love that job. It's what you went to school for. Yeah, not newborn baby friendly. Yeah, most jobs aren't. You're an art teacher? See, that's fun. Well, to me. This is all my opinions. That sounds fun. You work an administrative government job. Lovely. When you typed Cajun's name, it went to autocorrect to Cajun! I'm sure all your autocorrects are just people's names in all caps. You wanted to be a tattoo artist. Ooh. Your job's boring. You work as a kitchen assistant. All these things sound interesting too when you don't do them. But when it's your day in, day out job, you're like, yeah, no. I'm an unpaid internet goblin. Ooh, Annie. Hey, but it's so fun having you around all the time. So you have plenty of purpose even with no job. The funny thing about my job was it was just a part-time job where I was doing school, but right now I don't know what I want to go to school for anymore. So you're going full-time with your job for now. I feel ya. Hi, Layra, welcome. You guys need to come cook for me, right? Just want to get my degree and work with kids. I hate all the homework and projects. I feel you. Being in early childhood stuff, and I'm in most degrees, it's just the same stuff over and over. I get that they want it in your head, but when it feels like you've taken the same class 25 times... it's irritating. So I understand. Right, Daddy, I need a chef. Well, we'll just have a sunflower party and all of the chefs can cook. Someone's got to cook gluten-free, though. Your husband's a financial advisor, basically a stockbroker. Ooh. Think about follow welcome, man. We're talking about careers and jobs and things. You almost said troll, but I'm not an internet troll, just an under the bridge kind of troll. Yeah, no, I get you, yeah. You're not trolly, you're just living on the internet. It's fine. Someone cook some good macaroni and cheese. My mom makes fantastic gluten-free macaroni and cheese. She can bring a giant pot. Huge. I need to go do stuff. I had to make a lesson plan this weekend. You have not learned how to make them yet, so you spent like 20 hours on it this weekend. Lesson plans suck. I'm like, listen, I just want to do the thing. I don't want to have to write why I'm doing the thing out in 5,000 different forms. I just want to do it. Gluten and dairy-free, no citrus, no peanuts. So basically we're having water. You're a full-time mom at the moment? Ooh. But that's a great job, too. That's a job in itself. We make mostly Danish food. Ooh. You're a student of general history and you have no real idea of what you want to do with it. The only two things that come to mind is a travel guide for groups and to work in the archive of a museum. A museum would be cool. I love museums. You had lasagna for breakfast. Nice. Counseling students, helping them figure out what they want to be when they grow up. Yeah. I like knowing, you know, what 4-year-olds want to be when they grow up. But teenagers, y'all scary. Let me do the thing. Hi, welcome. You're brand new here. Who's your lovely Decades family? Oh, there's a lot of them. Here, I'll zoom out on the lot real quick. We're having a little chat about jobs, but we are playing Decades. Extreme. We're back in 1750s. All the food talk makes you want food? He wants us to make a gluten-free, dairy-free, vegan pizza for a customer. So, like, cauliflower crust, soy cheese. Oh, no. 11 minutes of Monday and then death rolls. I know, Emily. Once we get to midnight and I leave this lot right now, we have so many rolls to do in a row. So, after our job conversation, it's roll time. That's one thing you don't have to come up with the lesson plan, just help students do the work, yeah. Once you, like, at least for all the lesson plans I did in school and in my internship and stuff, once you get a good template down, you're good. And then once you memorize the, like, main stuff or know where to find your, you know, the goals you gotta put down and all of that, the written things from whatever program you need to use, Michigan standards, whatever the heck you're using, it gets easier, but it's just annoying. It's like, I just want to go play with the kids. We're just going to learn some things. We're going to read some books. But then you have to have, you know, your lesson plan for whatever reason. For school, I mean, you need it for grades. But just when you're a teacher, too, it shows what you're doing. Rules are the exciting part. It is. I know. Have an embroidery business, and you're currently prepping French toast for your kids' breakfast next week. Seems like it would be easier to not eat pizza. Love a good extreme decade challenge with death rolls. Yes, there's lots. We actually have so many to do. Here, I'll let it hit midnight, and then I'll just leave. And we'll go do all of them. Principals don't really look at lesson plans, but you have to know they're there, right? Like, or if something happened and you have to prove something. What is going on? What? I'm back. It must be a cord. Huh. It's gotta be. Weird. Make Google Slides with pictures of examples with written step-by-step directions. Ooh. When I worked in nurseries, your ex thought all you did was play with kids. Paperwork was overwhelming. Well, yeah, it was like, here, today you get to do this with the kids, but make sure you bring your this and this and this and this, and I'll sign it off. And I'm like, oh, okay. This toddler is not happy. This toddler's very upset. But we're going to leave the lot in right now. So, maybe it will be happy when we get back. Are we in a brand new year? We are. Tuesday. Let me change the year on here. That's what I am. I'm curious. Well, that would be scary if it's overheating. Because I don't want to buy a new camera. This thing was expensive. I don't know. No. But since I redid my whole computer, like we put it in the new case and all the cords got replugged in, I'm wondering if something went wrong there. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been using this camera a while, but it'd be ironic if it was breaking at this time. What am I trying to click? Oh. Why? I just want the words. Hold on. There we go. 1753. But yeah, we'll see. That's concerning. All right. After our good chat, I love our good chats. I learn a lot about everybody. And I try my best to remember it, but sometimes you gotta remind me. We have a lot of in-game roles to do. Are you ready? I guess let's start with the easiest thing to do, and it gets it done and there's no roles involved. We'll do Esmeralda's baby try. And then we can go do Giselle's birthday. That's a baby turning into a toddler. That's a role. And then we'll do all of the end-of-life roles, starting with the highest chance to die, which will be the dogs. Oh, that's going to be rough to start with. And then we have Nimki and all of them to roll for. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's start with Esmeralda. This will be simple. We're just going to go to Brindleton real quick. That's Bellamy's wife, right? Get another Bellamy baby. Wait, is Giselle his kid? Is this working out to be the same day? No, that's Sebastian's kid. Never mind. Oh, God. We have a roll for Sebastian's kid? Oh, no. Oh, no. We have a lot. Bot, tell us how you really feel. Okay. First, this involves no rolls, no scariness. Look how cute she is in this hat. Oh, I love her. Okay, so Bellamy. has a baby try with Esmeralda, his wife. Bellamy, as you know or may not know. Wow, look at the tree now. He is a main house kid. Nimki in the main house, and Charles, he's their son. So this is his little family. Look at the little tree. Oh, I love it. Alright, this is a Bellamy baby try. So, a future Bellamy baby. Claude ages up in a few days still. But when Claude ages up, we'll get to see their toddler, hopefully. She's so pretty, and her outfit is so fun. Oh, I love it. So, let's just get them to have their baby try real quick. Go try for a baby with Bellamy. And then these kids hopefully will mind their own business. Bellamy's kids are some of the cutest heckin' kids ever. These two? I love them. Hi, Lynn. Terrible migraine 10 in the evening. Have fun with stream. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope your head feels better. I know how you feel. Hopefully you can sleep it off. You'll be lurking as you have a mad headache? Oh, jeez. I hope your head feels better too. Aw, man. Wait, Bot, get out of here. How did Bot switch from one to the other in like 2 messages? Hold on. I hope both of your heads feel better. Yeah, my head hurt so bad yesterday, and it still kind of hurts today, but not anywhere on the bad meter. Thankfully, I mostly slept it off. Oh, that's the worst, Lynn. Sometimes, yeah, when I used to go to the chiropractor, sometimes they'd crack your neck or something, and like if it made things better, and then other times it made things worse. You're just like, no. Hopefully you can sleep it off and your body figures itself out there. Your head always hurts? Yeah, I feel you. I understand. More than I'd like to, really. I wish I could say, oh, I don't know how that is. Oops. Alright, they're all done. So, they are officially pregnant. Those are 100% since we have them all written out. That is Esmeralda. She is pregnant. Write that down. And then... do we have that many people pregnant right now? That's terrifying. Let's go to Giselle then. They're good. 2-day experience for you? Yeah, mine are always so different. I mean, I have a lot that are the same, but it's just I don't know what to expect. Like, there's no true pattern to them. You work on a D&D character and your head hurts from the math and writing the backstory. Making a new D&D character is rough. I understand that too. Especially if you're really going all out. You got tickets to see Phoebe Bridgers this morning? You have been in play rehearsal all day? Ooh, that sounds fun. It's going alright over here. You finally feeling better from your surgery without skipping a beat. Your body was like, okay, time for your cycle. No! Kate, that's the worst. Dad always said if you have headaches, migraine, it's the perfect proof you have lots of brains in your head. Yeah, I've got plenty of them. We might see Rosie baby today. Is that who's giving birth? How do you look up with that timing? It happens like that sometimes. Alright, they're good. They're all set. We're gonna go to Sebastian's house for Giselle. And then we'll get into the actual end of life roles. She still has a role. And it's a scary role. But it's a baby role. Sebastian, you're up here, right? Yeah. Such large brains that you have chronic migraines. Sucks. It is an L, baby. This is a Giselle. So, will the curse in our save live on? Or will Giselle be fine? We're about to find out. Okay, this is Sebastian's family. Sebastian is from our first set of kids. He has lost 4 out of... how many kids have they had? 8? He's lost half of his kids so far. Right now, his baby is going to age up, hopefully. She has a roll, but she has a 25% chance of dying. So, we're going to bet if the baby lives or dies. And then we will roll and see what goes. This is Giselle right here. Hello, baby Giselle. Better now when you actually still feel like poop from surgery. That's true. At least it wasn't day of. That'd be even worse. Although, yeah, you do have the big work days. Well, man, it just sucks all around. Hopefully it passes quickly. All right, let me grab the betting. We are going to bet if this baby lives or dies. 25% the baby doesn't make it. Ready? Steady? Starting. Exclamation point, bet, space, L or D for live or die. Space up to 10,000 points. Go! Oh, good, I am tabbed out. I was like, I don't want to whip the camera around. One minute, 15 seconds. And this is their last baby too. They're not having any more babies no matter which of their kids die at this point. This is Sebastian's baby. Their final baby. It's a scary roll. 50 seconds, get your bets in.
Hi, Poopy. There's some sunshine over there. Or sleepy. Here.
Oh no, I know. 29 seconds.
There you go. You can lay in the sun. Stretch.
Oh, there you go. 15 seconds. Let me go get the dice. That felt like a really, really long 2 minutes. Are you ready? Okay, we're rolling a d4. It needs to be a... Wow, you got in there right before. Annie, you did not. We need a 2 or higher. Ready, steady, go. Sebastian, you have the worst luck. Why? How? I don't get it. We have houses where no kids have died. And then we have houses like his and Eloise's where they just all die. Heck, I would have won too. And it's an L name. No. What the heck? Oh no, we have so many more rolls to do too. We're gonna have to be speedy, but... Oh man. This poor dude. Why is it always him? Okay, hold on. I gotta get my sad playlist out. Jeez. Okay. Well, Giselle is dying. I'll probably do something like malnutrition, because obviously something is not going right with everything going on in this house. Although I think one kid we said died of an illness at the beginning. Some have died of malnutrition. One we said was the accidental smothering, because that was on our list. They just had a rough one. Yeah, get ready for a stretchy toddler. That means 5 out of 8 of their kids will have died. And these kids still have one more roll. But we know that they at least have Coraline living, you know, to adulthood. Yeah, maybe this baby is taking the bad roll, so the rest of our rolls are good. Oh, you know what? Wait, which dog do they have? Bean? We have to roll for Bean too, so we could do that while we're here. Gosh, we might really break their hearts though. Aw, man. Can grief kill him? No. I don't think they can die from that in the game on its own, but I also don't have emotional deaths on, so even if he could, he wouldn't. So, is he looking at the poop? This kid? I think he's just looking down. They are so sad from Oh, from the dog dying. That's right. Bean's mom, the mom dog, died not too long ago. Some of them have lost their buffs, but his is longer, so his is doubled. They're almost done with their buffs. These two don't have it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd say genetics, so I'm gonna go with malnourishment, and that's just easy to write down. So I guess let's take care of Giselle. That sounds terrible, but like, do what we gotta do for the story, and then roll for Bean before we leave, just in case. Since we're already here, then we don't have to come back. Okay, so if you... I can never tell if the music's too loud or not. If, you don't know, we do age up the babies to toddlers, even if they die as a baby, because we want them to have a grave. And I have a mod that lets us kill them off so that they have a gravestone. So we will age the baby up, see what they would have looked like and all of that, and then have them die, and then, you know, go from there. You could never do this challenge, it's a lot. He was supposed to have a big happy family. He was. We imagined him to have this huge family with a bunch of toddlers and like little hats and just... It didn't happen. I'm gonna have him come over here. I believe the family should already be saved. So come over here and take care of your baby for a second. And then we will age up. Take a peek at the baby. Get them dressed and stuff. And go from there. Why? The stupid one. It's like he knows. It's like the dog knows too. What's going on here? Everyone's gathered around. I didn't even do anything. Oh, he's crying. Oh, yeah, I'll age the baby all the way up. They do. She left. She's like, I'm out of here. Oh, no. Oh, man. Alright, age the baby up.
Huh? Peru!
Is that a blondie girl, too? Aw, man. Why is it always the blonde girls? Fussy? Yeah, I bet you are. It's always the blonde girls. It's like Isabel's collecting them, apparently. Let me mute this music. And give all the blonde girl L names. I didn't know. The blonde baby girls. Poor kid. Alright, since the baby is dying and is not an identical twin or anything, we'll see what they would have looked like. So that's them as a toddler. A kid.
Go me sure bloma.
Let me take your hair off. Cute. I feel like she is creating an undead army. Wait. No, that's from games. I guess if they come back to life. I'm like, wait a second. She's creating a ghost baby army. Isabel's saying nobody can replace me. That is a good face. Let's see as a kid? Or a teen?
Zeppin Jameen.
That's a pretty good face. Yeah. She looks... Hold on, what does her other sister look like? Compared to her. Definitely a Sebastian kid. Sebastian and Christine, because Christine's face brings in this nose and those lips and these eyes. Versus his face. He has a pretty broad face. You know. She would have been good. She would have. She has a chin. And then as a young adult, there you go. Just makes them a little broader.
Oh.
Nice outfit you got going on there. Been staring at The Sims 3 cast for the past few days during your Legacy Challenge. This is a blessing to your eyes. Wait, Sims 3? Sims 4 cast. Oh. Yeah, I was watching... I've seen some Sims 3 and I've seen some Sims 2 recently. And my gosh, the Sims up close are terrifying. As an elder, sure. Here's a doll
Super
and an elder.
Oh,
All the wrinkles. No hair right now, but yeah. That is one thing. It's like people play Sims 2 and Sims 3 for like the gameplay, the story, like some of those other aspects. Some of the items are super cool. But when you look at a sim up close in those games, I'm sorry. They don't look good. Not compared to what we have now. She would have been awesome. I mean, she's still awesome, just as a toddler forever. Yeah, you. With the right CC, but Sims 3 Sims is so scary. When the graphics are so much lower, and I know you can mod it and kind of make things look better, but even the modded ones scare the crap out of me. The items and stuff look awesome. The animations are really cool. Some of the things you can do that we can't do in Sims 4. But the people, their actual faces, so scary. So terrifying. You guys love freckles. Sims 3 is good. It is a good game. But the Sims terrify me. Just a little bit. Alright, let me get you some eyelashes. And since she's supposed to be a big baby, I give her baby hair. I don't give her long hair. There you go. Look at those pretty eyes. Do any of these other kids have freckles? Here. Did you have freckles? No. No? Okay, you can have freckles then. Let me get you a baby hat. You're a baby girl, right, Giselle? You could go with one of these. I feel like all we have is pictures of Sebastian with his children that are about to die, and I honestly lose track of them. We could give you one of these with a baby hair underneath. Let's try this. We'll even give you a little pink ribbon. The gameplay was so nice. It was. The world stuff, the horses. I believe, is that the one where like kids could do cartwheels and like they had other fun animations that they could do that just aren't a thing anymore. There was fun stuff like that. Can I fit... I could just give you wispy baby hairs, but since it's a proper hat, you could wear something that just looks short. Yeah, like that. That could work. That works for looking like baby hair. With some long ones. What's this look like under the hat? I can't really see that one. What's this look like? That one has pigtails. What about this? Bangs. What about this? Some curls. Poor kid. Pudding Sims. We can try that. And then I just give them a frock. We don't dress them fully, because for one, they'd be in a frock phase anyways. For two, you're not going to see them much, except when we see their ghost here and there. Do you think Generations is the best expansion they've ever released for The Sims? I know! Where's our new Generations? I want that for this. Please, incorporate the better babies. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that outfit to her, and then save them, and then go from there. We about to be... What? Oh. Fussy. I know. It's sad. Wasn't there other pets in Sims 3 too? You've given up on better babies? I don't know what to think on that. I don't want to give up. But they mentioned it like once, but now it's been over a year. It was like once in a live stream they mentioned it, and they haven't said anything since. So either they're secretly doing all the generation stuff for us with better babies, or they're over it. I don't even know. Where are you? You could even catch lizards and things to keep as pets. Yeah, I remember more pets. Wasn't there like birds and stuff too? Because we don't even have birds in cages in Sims 4. Change, paste. Change, paste. Change, paste. Okay, all set. Generations would be the last thing they would do. I mean, what other expansion pack would we need? That's the thing. Yeah, we're due for. Well, I guess we're not due for an expansion pack because we had the newest one we have. Well, that was August now, right? July? Maybe we are due for an expansion pack. I would love it. I know that we're still kind of waiting for the high school stuff, if you remember that survey, and they've kind of touched on stuff for teens and such. So would that be generations? I don't know. Sims 3 baby in the snow and forgetting that your sim placed it there. I always left them in the kitchen because they'd like get a bottle for them and feed them and then just kind of stayed on the floor. Birds, rabbits, snakes, even a turtle. Oh, yeah. That's the kind of stuff that we're missing. Among others, but. Evelyn, Valentine, Giselle, and their dog Bean. Man. One in summer, one around Christmas, so we're overdue. Oh yeah, because we used to get one, we got like, the university one in November before. So yeah, where's our expansion pack? The wedding pack was interesting. Well, for one, the fact that it didn't work, that really sucked. But yeah, some of those could have just been base game updates, and then they could have put all the other stuff into something else. Expansion pack has been 8 months maybe. Has it been that long? Wow. You miss going to seasons festivals in the park? Can we just combine the best parts of every game and turn it into Sims 5? You think we're not getting more stuff packs? I mean, they just give us kits now. So, that picture looks good. So I guess I could see that. All the other stuff into Generations pack? Maybe. Yeah. I just can't get over the graphics for Sims 4. Compared to the other games, they're a bajillion times better. So, even if we don't have all the other stuff, the game looks good. But Sims 5 will be interesting. Because if you look at all the other new games coming out with the really realistic graphics of people, if they put that into The Sims, the game is going to look crazy good. But I don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to keep more cartoony? Are they going to go super realistic? Are we even getting it? They better not release another kit before we get the wedding pack patch. I saw that we have a new Sims delivery coming, but that's not something that the Sims team necessarily works on because these are from CC creators, but I know we're getting that soon. It's some tattoos, but yeah, no wedding fix yet. You're not super into cartoon Sims? I just love Sims because it looks so good. Like, they're cartoony, but they're realistic but cartoony. But, like, we're playing Lost Ark right now, and the people in that game look so good. The character customization, if they just put that in The Sims 5 or something, would be so cool. Wait, what's up? Is there smoke wafting by your head? That's the humidifier. It's still cold and dry here. Base game Sims 5 sounds terrifying. Oh, it does. And if there's not babies and toddlers, I'm going to be very upset. Hope they don't make it online multiplayer. Yeah. I think there's no way that they'd only make it that way. They would ruin their game completely. So I believe there would at least be an option, but who knows. They've had a kit planned for March since the beginning of the year, so I think they'll still release that. Oh boy. I do play Lost Ark. Yeah. That's what I've been playing after stream. I think I have like 85 hours now. Something crazy. It's the most confusing game, but it's also very fun. 81 hours on record. Nice. If there's not babies and toddlers, I won't be buying Sims 5. Yeah, I feel you. We don't know what the kit is yet. Alright. Let me, I saved them to the gallery, right? Let's get this over with. Let me get some pictures.
Thank God.
Take care of your baby. I miss the cars and stuff. Yeah, and driving around the school bus.
Tivanya!
Oh. Oh, man.
Oh! Oh! Ton Koopa!
Poor baby. Alrighty, where is she? Why is she... Wait, no, where are you? I don't have free will off, do I? You guys are acting like it, but... No. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna say the baby died of malnutrition based on how many babies have died in this house. So let's get it over with. Poor Giselle. I know. Oh, I know. The kids have been so fashion-based. I agree. And it's like, listen, I'm not even using any of those clothes right now. Like, give us, like, a kit full of interactions or something. I don't know. They send you a carpool. Yeah, yeah. All that. Uh-oh. I feel like we've been in this house a lot, watching that. Oh boy. Poor Sebastian! Poor all of them, but Sebastiano is our main sim. Should we roll for the dog and see if the dog dies right here? Might as well, right? We're already sad. I know, and they were already sad from their other dog that passed. Jeez. Oh, hey, Bertha. Oh, no. Grim and Sebastian just... Yikes. Bad time. Well, I say let's roll for the dog while we're here. Yeah, because otherwise Grim can just stay here. So, and then we'll put them both in the spreadsheet and then we'll keep going. Giselle just rolled to die. Sebastian's last baby. This is Sebastian's 5th kid out of 8 that has rolled to die. And did they all die as toddlers? Or like baby to toddler? You had some nice tea. Hey, we need some good news, so... She was very cute. She looked a lot like her mom and her sister, but blonde. A blondie. A blondie with L in their name. Plot twist, Grim is Sebastian. Whoa. So, we need to roll for Bean while we're here. Bean is their dog, which is twins or litter mates with our dog in the main house, which we also have to roll for later. They have an 8 out of 20 roll, though. So, like, they need a 9 or higher to live. So they have, what? 8 times 5, a 40% chance of dying? The dogs do. So we're just gonna do that now while we're in this house. I will do the bet first. This is for the dog. 40% chance the dog dies. Alright. Let's do this. Exclamation point, best space, LRD space up to 10,000 points. Go. We'll just keep the sad music on, because regardless, we have to, Well, actually, while you guys do that, this is for the dog. Let me put her in the spreadsheet. It's for this doggy. Any other death? No, that was the start to our day. Or, like, the start to our, you know, day in game of all roles. We still have Nimki and everything. Let me grab a spreadsheet. But yeah, the bet you're doing now is for the dog. But let me go put that Giselle pass is, or pass, whatever the heck I've been writing. And then on the info sheet, jeez. 1753, 1.5 years. Malnourished. You were orange? Yeah. So we have 54 living sims, 26 past sims. And then the gen stays the same. So everything else is fine. Oof. Wait. Aren't you guys betting? Where did it go? Refresh. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Phew. Alright, 25 seconds. I clicked it and it didn't say a bet was going on. Alright, let me put that over there. The dog will roll 4 in 15 seconds. I'll grab the dice. 10 seconds. So for him we need... Is there no sound anymore? On stream? I hope so. B needs a 9 or higher. Sloan rip. You have sound? Okay, good. Alrighty, are you ready? We need a 9 or higher on a D20. This is for the dog. Ready? Set-T. Go. Dog is very healthy! Let me just overlap the sad music for a second. The dog is fine. Dang, this dog's very old. Oh, hold on, this is a sad moment, but a happy moment. Dog's not dying. So that's good. Alright, let me turn that off. So we don't have to do anything with the dog right now. But... You're gonna stop betting your 0 for 2? Okay, this dog is healthy. This is good. If you bet live for the dog, here you go. Wow, that was 50-50. Sound is back. That was odd. That's very odd. I guess let's bring this to the main house real quick. Yeah. Go get that over there so we don't lose any graves. And then after that, we're going to roll for... Nimki we should probably do when we're at our house. And I do start with the highest rolls first. So Teddy Bear will be an exception because Teddy Bear's at our house too. So we'll roll for him and Nimki when we're back at the house. We will roll for Gabriel and Genevieve because they're at the same house. Once we drop the gravestone off at the main lot. Yeah, let me put this dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. This dog's next roll is gonna be nuts. It just wants to live forever. If Nimki dies, you'll actually cry. That one's gonna be rough if she rolled a 1. Please, she has a very large chance of not dying. Anything other than a 1 for her. Richie!
"20 months. Shocked face."
Shocked face! Richie, thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. We're gonna put this, so let me turn around. Over here. Hopefully that's not in the way of the swing. I still have to make my graveyard. We all know this, but for now. Go over here and mourn. And then we will go to Genevieve. You're good, you're good. You missed some sad times, so it's good. You missed it, you're good. Main house, baby, will get new clothes today? Oh, Adeline, yeah. Hello, love, welcome. Sebastian's having a rough time. Who died this time? Sebastian's kids. are not thriving. The dog lived though. Yes, his dog is still living. Oh man. Which kid that was? Giselle. Baby to toddler. So he has lost 5 children. And I think all as toddlers. Toddler, 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 toddler. All 5 of his kids he lost died on their baby to toddler role. Even in Eloise's family, some of the kids died on different roles. But Sebastian's family, it was all baby to toddler. So something was making their babies not thrive because, geez. Yikes. Alright, I'm going to leave them there. We are going to stop the sad music because we're going to go roll for Genevieve and Gabriel. And ideally, they're not going to die. We'll start with Gabriel. Gabriel has a 20% chance of dying. Genevieve has a 15% chance. So we'll do Gabriel first. And then Genevieve. And see what goes. Yeah, whatever was going on with Eloise's genetics must have been going on with his. And then, I mean, technically Genevieve had some rough issues too. I don't know if it was genetic, but she just had the, you know, basically died in childbirth thing. Something happened. Okay. Let's see here. Can you guys go inside maybe so it's like not so dark? Genevieve and Gabriel, yeah. Go sit in here. Just everyone come in here. Hang out. There we go.
Bosa Schunig. Oh.
This rug does not match the coffee table. That's what I imagine Sims talk about. Sit. There we go. Okay.
Grants.
Let's pause this. Here's Genevieve and Gabriel. Gabriel is a little older, a year, I believe. So he has the 20% chance of dying. We're gonna bet for him first and then roll. Genevieve will be behind him with a 15% chance. And we'll do the same thing. We'll bet for her and then roll. So, starting with Gabriel. 20% chance he doesn't make it. Start bet now. So many bets today. X space point bet space LRD space up to 10,000 points. Go. Good heckin' luck. One minute, 8 seconds for betting for Gabriel. Onto the side. 20% chance he doesn't die. We shall see. And then we'll do Genevieve right after. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. All the rolls. I know it's a huge roll day. "20 seconds. You're back from lunch? Welcome. Ah, there's something in my eye. Hee hee hi. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? This is for Gabriel. Right now we're rolling for Gabriel and then we're gonna do Genevieve. He needs a 5 or higher. Right? Right. 5 or higher. 5 or higher. Ready? Steady? Go! Woo! He's ill again. Wait, was he the one who was ill? Either way, he wasn't feeling great, but he's okay. Holy cow. Alright, alright. If you bet live for him, he's fine. Oops. Oh, sorry. Where did you guys go? There we go. Alright. Now, we need to do the same thing for Genevieve, but hers is 5% less chance of dying. So she will need a 4 or a higher. Alright. That was a close one. He's okay. We'll give him some more gray hair in a second, too. But, next is Genevieve. Alright? Oh, man. So, I'm going to start the bet again. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD for live or die, space, up to 10,000 points. This is for Genevieve. 15% chance she doesn't make it. Come on, Jen, hang in there. I really like Genevieve. I'm not crying. All the roles. Jen is my favorite, I'd say. I wish we got to see more of her with, like, her having more kids and stuff, but her story didn't go that direction. 1 minute left. We're betting if Genevieve lives or dies. 15% chance she doesn't make it. My phone's about to die. Where's my charger? I know she's so good. Melty Popsicle, thank you for the follow. That's terrible. 30 seconds left. Hello, Melty Popsicle, welcome in. Good luck, Genevieve. 20 seconds. She is the oldest child. She was the first kid in this save. Yep. And then her husband is only older because we made him a year older, so he's the current oldest in the save, but not born into the save. Alrighty. Good luck, Genevieve. We need a 4 or higher. 4 or higher. Are you ready, Genevieve? Set. Go. Wow! We are getting lucky now! It's making up for what happened! Live. There you go. Dang. Not that we can replace that child's life, but from a game standpoint, it's making up for what happened! Alright, I will take them both into cast, give them some more gray hair, and they're good for another year. At least.
Don't scare you, yumps. Nobi.
This one. Gray. 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 Okay. Let me turn this off. The in-game music right now is off though, so if it sounds real quiet, that's fine. But we'll be quick. He goes to this stage of gray. Oh, geez. He's getting gray. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Do you have 2 hot weathers? Oh yeah, you had a flower crown too, didn't you? Perfect. Keep on living, Genevieve. Keep on living. When does that kid age up? You, Charlotte Russo, not till 56. Okay. I'll give them a save. All that's changed is their hair, but we'll save them. Some of these, when I was going through, and there were some families like this where I only saved them because their hair turned grayer, but you can't like tell because they have hats on. So some of these I'm saving to the gallery, but not posting in Discord, and that's why. Because some of them, like, you just can't even tell anyways. But if you were to download them, you could tell. Okay. There we go. That looks fine. They are all set. Let me move them down in the spreadsheet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, geez. Their next rolls, I know you can't see it, but I'm just telling you. Their next rolls will be in a year, and they go up 1. And they fall on the same day as Charles Jr.'s first roll, naturally. So they will have rolls then. Okay. Gradually balder, but give each one a different receding hairline. I mean, it would be really funny. Just to see that. You can tell they're super gray from here. That's interesting. It's fun. Okay. They're rolled for. We can leave. So all we have left is Nimki, which is in the main house. And Teddy Bear in the main house. So we'll go back there. And then there might be a baby born today at some point this morning. We will go back there. Teddy Bear has a big roll like Bean. Bean got super lucky. I have no idea for Teddy Bear. And then Nimki has just the first roll. I don't know. We'll probably do the dog first. Because I typically do biggest rolls first. The Sims team loves receding hairlines for men. That is true. All of the hairs we get from the game are halfway back on their head. Hi, Maya. Welcome in. I might go take a potty break. Keep you on a cliffhanger. And then when I come back, we'll do Nimki's birthday. Or not birthday. Well, I guess she is getting a year older. Her roll and Teddy Bear. Which also means soon we have to breed our dog and cat. But we still have quite a few years. But on the spreadsheet, I can see it. So, you know. Okay. I'm going to go take my break, use the bathroom, stretch my legs and all of that. And then when I come back, we'll do the dog first and then Nimki. And we'll see. Anne's supposed to have another baby try in a day, too. Jeez. I guess we'll see what goes with all the rolls. I have no idea what to expect half the time. Okay. Let me grab Michael Muble. I will go take a break. Take one if you need one, and we will return. 2 teachers in a classroom once, and one teacher said to the other, "You see how your teacher's hairline is receding? That's how you should think of receding." Oh my gosh. I will be right back.
It's 9 in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in a way so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I I can lend him your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. just got eyes for you.
I'm back. Hi, puppy. Did you have a good sleep?
Look how fluffy her hair is.
You have a good sleep?
Oh, you got a big fluff on your head.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
Look, Minnie.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Yeah, hello. Hello. Aw. That's a cute baby. She says, hi, chat. You got any treats in there? You got any treats? Oh, got any treats for me, chat? I'll get her a treat.
Would you like a treat? Yeah?
Here, I'll try to give it to you like this. That should work, unless you don't have enough points. Yeah, that's her face grown out now, so it's not too bad. She really... Oops. I'm trying to open this while I hold this on my leg. She needs a bath right now, but... It did grow out. Okay. Here, can you sit? Speak? Speak. Is it speak? Already? Here you go. Oh, that's fun.
There you go.
Tweet? No! Yeah, when her haircuts grow out that I give her, then I'll notice where a hair was longer, but you don't notice it if it's really short, and everything's short, but some of them are longer. And then when they grow out, there's just one hair that pokes out like crazy or a little tuft. Those are funny. There's some on her neck right now. But it's a learning process. She left us. That was cute. Come back. It's fine. We've got things to do. We are going to roll for the dog first. Well, bet and then roll. And then bet and then roll for Nimki. Are you prepared for this? Prepare your emotions. Her one eye has a cataract, yeah. You really haven't noticed until now? I guess she's normally facing me, so you guys see her better eye. But yeah, and then her other eye is developing one, but not so severe right now. Never? You're never prepared? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we can just, like, go play Minecraft. We'll do it. We'll get it over with. Okay, we're gonna start with Teddy Bear here. If you just came in during that or you missed it, we just did a lot of rolls. I can do a little recap real quick once I tab out. Hi, Melly. Welcome. So we rolled for, or Esmeralda had a baby try. Giselle, which is Sebastian's baby, rolled to turn into a toddler, but died. And then we rolled for Bean, which is the litter mate to this dog, and it lived. And then now we need to, we rolled for Genevieve and Gabriel, which is the oldest couple in the game right now besides, well, no, they are the oldest couple in the game. Yeah, the oldest living couple of our Sims in the game rolled, and they both lived, so they're good. And now we need to roll for Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear has a 40% chance of not making it. Teddy Bear is very old, though, so just remember that. And then Nimki has her first end-of-life roll. 5% chance to not make it after. So, that one is one where she's not very old yet, and she better not die. Teddy Bear is quite old, so just remember that. When we roll for the pets, we make sure they're old to start, so then when they do die, they're even older than old. I did that for all of us, don't worry. Play some Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing forever. I want to, but it's just one of those things, you know? I'm sure I'll get back into it at some point. I saw that they had a little bit of an update to Animal Crossing, even though they said they weren't going to do that. So that gave me some hope. Also, hi, Melly. My stream is cozy. Thanks. It's got all kinds of vibes, but overall, I'd say it's a pretty chill place. Unless I'm screaming about something, but... Oh, she's nesting. There you go. I make nest right here, chat. Hold on. It's funny because she's trying to nest the pillow, but the pillow doesn't move much. There you go. Oh, there. Ah. Nice and cozy. Or if we are talking about octopi, right? Yeah. We have some combos. Then, thanks for the 200 bits. Hobgobber, thank you for the gift sub. It's like you guys talk. Thank you, both of you. Gamblebot hates you, oh no. Alice, thanks for the bits. Are we doing a hype train? This is the good luck train for the rolls coming up. Let's do it.
Cozy mini.
Cozy mini muffin. Alice, thank you for the bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. I fluff my pillows when I go to bed too. I mean, true. I do every night when I make our bed and stuff and straighten all the blankets and I fluff the pillows out.
What do you think, puppy? Are you cozy?
I love her. Let's go to the zoo and feed the pelicans. Okay. That sounds good. Greyhound, thank you for the 400 bits. Your friend bought Shadow a bed. Does he like it? Nyla loves her igloo because that bed is from the igloo. I just took the igloo from Minnie because she, you know, eats it. Nyla doesn't eat it, but she makes biscuits on the cushion. And so her cushion bottom piece is looking pretty destroyed already. But not from eating it. It's just because long claws and making kitty biscuits. But she loves it. Every morning she's in there now. I mean, most of the time I look up there, she's in there. She loves her little igloo.
You got an itchy scratchy?
Yeah. You see her breakfast she didn't finish?
It's for living.
Oh, you haven't gotten it yet? Olo, thank you for the bits. I think of that from Crane Couple's fish stream every time I hear that alert. Yes, I love it.
Hey, careful, what are you itching? Gentle itches.
You know, Shadow's not a fan of pillows at all. Ooh. I saw Steph and TCC stream last night trying all the food. I love their streams. You know it. Trying to get your silver sunflower. How close are you? Does Nyla go outside? No, she's an indoor kitty. I mean, technically she started as like a box cat because she was from outdoor cats and then her litter mates didn't make it, but she did. And then ever since, I believe she's been inside. As far as I'm aware. She is here. Cajun, thank you for the 100 bits.
Kitty biscuit.
Looks like she puts her entire paw in her ear. Now she's licking her food. Kitty biscuit. Ben, thank you for the bits. You're getting so hungry from that deliciousness. I know. When they started having, it was the Chinese food looking one. And I was like, man, I want this so bad. And I had nothing like it. But it made me at least want something salty. So I went and made chicken noodle soup. Just because it's not even close to the same. But because they were eating like salty foods, you know? So I had that. And then right when I got that, they went to the desserts. And I was like, oh no, now I want dessert. So then I got some donuts from the freezer. Some little donut holes. It was funny because everything they were eating, I'm like, I want that now. Come here, Minnie, let me hug you. She's very busy eating her feet. You guys don't call them cookies? No, making biscuits, like when cats make a biscuit. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's when they knead their feet, so it's like they're kneading bread. So it's called making biscuits because it's like they're little chefs or bakers. Anybody? Kitty biscuits. 5 follows, 4 subs. Yes. You got it. Yeah. Not like treats. Oh. She didn't hear me. I thought you meant cat biscuits. No. Like the, you know, the fake ones they make. Not like kitty treats. Nyla doesn't like kitty treats. She likes coffee, though. Hi, bot. We're on level 2 of the hype train, 6%. I'll go get the bet open. Oh, just kidding. Mom, Ben. Thank you for the bits. Shadow does the whole kneading. It's so cute when they do that. Especially if they do it on you. Unless they're literally putting their claws out, it can be kind of painful, but Nyla loves coffee. It's bad. If Thomas has a coffee mug, she will try to put her whole face in it to actually lick it. It's so weird. Obviously, she's not supposed to have coffee, but she wants it. And so if there's coffee mugs out and we're out of the house and she's around the house, she will knock them on the floor because she's trying to get into them. You just call it kneading? I've always heard of it as making biscuits.
I've just got
Greyhound, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, that and cheese and ice cream. So basically milk and coffee. And you'd think the coffee would have cream and that's what she wants. No, it's black coffee. So she likes black coffee, cheese, ice cream. She'd probably drink milk. Oh, that's funny. Kneading bread. Yeah, I've always heard making biscuits, but I don't know where. I don't know. And she's going to sleep now. Chips and ice cream. The ice cream must be because of the milk, I assume. And it's so intriguing. I mean, it's cold. Mom's cat's obsessed with water and he learned how to turn on the sinks in our bathtub. That is always hysterical. For a while, she would come up to me in the shower and peek her head in and stuff. She hasn't done that in a long time. I don't know if she's just over it and she's figured out that I, you know, shower in there or whatever. But for a while, I have so many pictures of her sticking her head in. Or putting her paw up or meowing at me. Oh, I get that cats aren't supposed to have milk, but they like milk. So that's why they tend to gravitate towards it. Mom, thank you for the bits. Just like she likes coffee doesn't mean she's supposed to have it. Level 2, 50%, 1 minute. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub to Daphne. Daphne, welcome back. You had a cat that loved it when you're making yourself a sandwich. Turn your back, you would eat the cheese and butter. That's funny. Less than a minute, 78%. That is hysterical. Oh, here's the actual train. My buttons still don't work. Alice, thank you for the bits. Oh, she's eating her food now. A very late breakfast. It's almost dinner time. Silly. I know I saw that picture of shadow begging. My goodness. Yeah, Minnie will beg for everything that you have. Nyla, only certain things, but she likes to see things. So like if I'm carrying dishes around or taking something out of the bedroom, like a bowl or whatever, she makes sure that I let her see it and give her a good sniff before I pass. She wants to know what we ate through sniffs. 10 seconds on the train. Mom, thank you for the bits. Did it work? It did. Mom, thank you for the 400 bits. We're on level 3. Alright, now that it started a fresh level, the train is still going, but I will start the bet. And we'll just do it while the train goes. That was close. That's why I was waiting. I wasn't sure. But since we know it went through, this dog has a 40% chance of dying. We're going to bet if it lives or dies starting now. And the hype train has 4.5 minutes on this level. Cat only wants to smell what you have. She never actually eats anything. It's basically Nyla too. Except for those very specific foods. Which is why she doesn't eat like treats or anything. She'd probably eat like tuna or something. Minnie says, I'll eat tuna. Did you move over here now? Hi. Will you eat some tuna? We'll eat some tuna. She says hello? Hello? Hi, puppy. Hi. What do you think? She's like, why are you holding that right there? Because it's fun. And you cute. Level 3 on the hype train, 5%. And we're also betting if the teddy bear lives or dies. We'll see. Hi. Hello. You need another one? Wow. You think so? Okay. I'll give you a little nibble off of it. 25 seconds on the betting. 3 minutes on the train. Here. We're into a new bag of treats now. She now has chicken recipe with sweet potato jerky. Delicious. Two, one. Are you ready? All right. We are rolling for the dog. Needs to be 9 or higher, right? Right. Right. 9 or higher. Ready? Set. Go. Crap. So, uh-huh. I'm like waiting for someone to say something. There we go. Teddy bear did not make it. Aw, man. Puppy! I don't know if I've saved the house recently. The main house. Hold on. Hype train has 1 minute 40 seconds. I need to check. Cheppy slow. It's okay. I saved them back when Rosalie was still around. So yeah, we need a fresh save on the main house before I kill off the dog. Yeah, let's go get a fresh save of the house. Sorry to prolong it, but push train. 1 minute on the hype train. Let me go out here. I don't like to win when I vote D, but I still do it sometimes. Well, if you're just testing it, see if you get points, it's fine. If you did bet die, here you go. Quit, don't save, start again. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay. Train has 45 seconds. I'm going to split the household and save them before we kill anybody off. Yeah? Yeah. Where you guys at? Because they have the new baby now and everything. So we will put Anne, Gilbert, and their 4 kids over here. Oh, wait. She's not pregnant yet, so we don't have to have 3 spots. And then that's them with their son still living there and the dogs. So yeah, that's fine. If I put the cat over here, she might hold the cat. Or, well, do they still hold? I think they hold the big cats, don't they? We'll see. It could be cute. Rip train. Ah, no, no one's holding the cat. Why not? Why not hold the cat? Okay, let me put this up here. We finished level 2, so I will give out 200 points. And take the train down. Okay, that's fine. We'll have the cat and the 2 dogs here. Technically, this dog is theirs too, though, if we wanted to move it over. Do they have room? Just for the photo? Not that dog. This dog. Just to show that, like, they are a combined family living together, but if they weren't, that's the family that would have the dog and the cat, and they would have the other dog. So, let's do that. Let's save them.
Pomeray Quas.
I could probably turn my in-game music back on. Let's do this. Oh, my hair feels weird. From the hat. Hat hair. Okay, there. Let's save you all. Oh, look, now he's holding the cat. Now that I put the dog in, I guess. Probably because it made it so long. Perfect. I wanted someone to hold the kitty. Aww. Wait, I need their description copied. Where is this one? There we go. That one's pretty cute. I really like if they all look forward, but that doesn't always happen. That's really cute. She's like, you can see her face at least. That one's adorable. Okay. This is year 1753. They're technically part 2. Charles and Nimke and Gilbert with Anne and Theodore, Cordelia and Gabrielle and Rosalie. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we're missing some people here. Okay, first of all, Rosalie moved out. So put that back. And then Gabrielle died. So I guess... I don't know how many words I have here. Let's see. Their current kid is... Or their newest kid. Youngest, newest, current? One of those. Sylvie. There we go. Wait, that needs to go on the inside. Crap. Ah. There. Okay. So that's Charles and Nimke and their children, Gilbert with his wife Anne Shirley, and their kids Theodore, Cordelia, Gabrielle, and Sylvie, and Louis, which is the, you know, the founders of the house currently kid. And then their pets, Teddy Bear, Croissant, and Marmalade. Yes, okay.
Ah.
Oh! And then let me save Baudelaire family. There you go. Then I will save you guys as part 1. I probably should save them first. It's not a huge deal. They'll just be out of order in the gallery. Oh, well. You guys are part 1. Look cute. That's pretty cute. Alright, upload you guys. There we go. They are saved and uploaded, so no matter what happens to the dog or Nimke here, we're good. Well, we already know what happens to the dog, but... yeah. Let me move back in. Specifically the baby. Do not place a baby down on a lot. I'm telling you now. Don't do it. Put that baby back in there. Put the pets. 6, 7, and the toddler. There. Okay. Yes. And then I'll place you guys down. Free real estate. Free real estate on. There we go. You guys go here for a moment. Don't glitch my game out. I should probably save. I have flashbacks to when I was off stream and saved the family and a baby glitched the family out and the game crashed. So, never know. Let me send these Sims back. Maintain, move, other household, Nimke, go. Sims commands, maintain, move, other household, Nimke, go. Sims commands, maintain, move, other household, Nimke, go. Sims commands, maintain, move, other household, Nimke, go. Okay. Back to the main house. We can continue. Loading screens. Alright, everybody should be back here. Make sure you're all here. Before we do anything, let's make sure the baby's taken care of, so the baby doesn't, like, die in the meantime, you know? That would be tragic. So get up here, take care of baby. Let me make sure nobody else does that. Hopefully they just let you get up there. This poor baby. Let's get you into the house. Go, Sleepy. And then you, I mean, just get your butts inside. It's raining. Come on, come on. And then once I know the baby's taken care of. There we go. Baby's getting fed. Teddy Bear, Baudelaire. Hi, buddy. Oh man, he's not even clean. You didn't even have a bath. Here, he will come and give you a pet, okay? Meow. Actually, can you call him into the other room? Go over here. Sir. Sir. Call him in. Alright, now give him a pet, please. Did everyone leave me because the dog is dying? Hello. Alrighty. Let me save the game. You're here? Okay. No one talked for a solid 7 minutes. Like, hello? Sad but here fair. You're the ones who wanted pets in this game, alright? You're busy making over Giselle? Ooh. 7 minutes? What? From the last person who chatted, it's been 7 minutes. Yeah. That's why I was like, hello? We're in denial. I'm like, is chat working? Alrighty. There you go, buddy. It's so weird when the Sims don't notice right away. Like, he's standing there watching this. He what? Hello? Do you...
Mordu?
He still hasn't noticed. What in the world? That's how it feels when a teacher is listening to a Zoom class, nobody has a camera on? Yeah, pretty much. Just like, hello? Yeah, like, don't leave me alone. Come on. Poor puppers. Where's Grim? Grim, hurry up. Don't make this more painful than it has to be. Where are you? Grim? Did he just come from the barn? I swear. He probably did. It's like, hello, I've come to collect my Baudelaire soul of the day. Quickly, Grim, quickly! You don't even have your tablet out. What are you doing? Get it out. There we go. Apparently, yeah, he's like putting little mason jars out, collecting the tears. What the heck is on his skirt?
Mordu?
Oh no, the cat. The cat's like, somebody love me. No. Jeez. Where's the other dog right now? Oh, he's back there.
Gonna growl.
Stop laying candles! Oh my gosh, this cat! Alright, let's move this back here. The dog teddy bear. This isn't the time, bot. Bot's like, chat, you feeling sad? Love you. I'm gonna have to put it here right now. We really gotta move the graveyard, and I just have to feel like it. So don't mind the mess that this is. It's temporary. Oops. No. Go, everyone do your morning. And then we gotta roll for Nimki. Or Rosalie goes into labor. That too. Alright, apparently we're gonna go to Rosalie. Let me get them over here morning before I leave. And then we will go to Rosalie. Literally. The game's like, oh, somebody died? Alright, somebody's born. Jeez. Come on over, everybody. What's going on? A dog just died and a baby's currently being born. But welcome. Jeez.
Well, Daisy. Yvonne.
Yeah, Rosalie, hold on. From sad to happy real fast, right? Yikes. From the day we arrived on the planet. Oh no. And blinking out into the sun. Alright, let's go to Rosalie. We'll be back for Nimki. This is really prolonging Nimki's role. Terrifying. Somebody make Brian sing Circle of Life to us. Go. Day we arrived on the planet. Alright, let me pause that sad music for a second because Rosalie's giving birth to her first baby. Sims 5 when? Who knows? You know as much as me, if not more. Rosalie. We do get a baby. Rosalie's here, right? Yeah. I love all the songs from Lion King, but like we've talked before, that movie's so sad. There's more to see that can never be seen. It's so good. Oh boy. Oh wow, look at Rosalie pregnant. And she's like, don't look at me. Wow. She's like, someone get me a crib! Okay, I'm sorry. Rosalie will have triplet boys and two of them will look like Mateo, but one will be a mix of Mateo and her. Oh, you calling it now? Okay. We actually have a baby room with... Wait. Oh yeah, we have cribs in here, if she can make it. Oh, you can't give birth. I'm like, why can't I click these? Sorry. Go have a baby here if you can make it up there. Let's see. No, they're not Amish. We're in 1753, so there just is no power or anything. Okay, so we need to bet if this baby's a boy or a girl. And then I'll get her up the stairs, hopefully. Or maybe she'll have a hallway baby. This is Rosalie's first baby. Rosalie's from our main house. She got married in that lovely 3-day... Wait! Mateo's the mayor now? What? Do what? Village mayor. Wow. I mean, they do have a really big house. I was pretending it wasn't as big, but I mean, if he's the village mayor, maybe they all got together, built him a nice log cabin. Well, Okie dokie then. Alright. Oh, here we go. Story writes itself.
From the day we arrived on the planet, and blinking stepped into the sun. There is more to see than can never be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. With the sun rolling high, from the sapphire sky keeps great.
Oh no! Grits fall on the endless round. Wow, Brian, good job. It's the circle of life. Who was there when I played the ballet video of that? It was fantastic, wasn't it? Alright. Oh, Sexton Thomas. They were meant to have that big of a house. Apparently, he ruined the song. Yeah, it has a cutoff. I can't even make it longer. I've never found that. I think it's as long as it can be. Alright. Betting. Okay. We are betting boy or girl. This is their first kid. We have nothing to go off of. Here you go. Start bet. Exclamation point bet space B or G for boy or girl. Space up to 10,000 points. Go. This is for Rosalie and Mateo. I'm going to get her up the stairs, hopefully. Wherever she can make it and have a baby. That's where she's going. She's like, stairs? You got this. Wow, you made it! I'm proud of you. Rosalie's first baby is kind of looking like triplets. What if triplets now? I know. It so could be. 1 minute left. Bet boy or girl. And then, since her kids are also a quarter native, they will get native names too. Just like her siblings. $30. Wait, my crab hat matches my shirt, doesn't it? 25 seconds. If it's a girl, what if her name could be the same as Lucy's? Yeah, because Lucy died? Yeah, that would be good. I like that. Alright, are you ready? If it's triplets, do we get points for each? We don't. I can only pick one winner regardless of what it is. Alright, ready? Steady? Pickin'! Or pickin'. Choose, you know what I mean. Baby boy! If you bet boy... Congratulations. There's at least a boy in there. Wow. Starting with their heir, apparently. Alright, so this baby boy gets a French name, and... Well, isn't the dad Spanish? Imagine she has triplets and then dies. Bertha, I know I thought about it. Because, like, everyone was saying because her wedding went so bad, and they're like, what if it's, you know, bad things for them, or however, and it's like, well, we'll see when they have a baby. Oh, no. Oh. Goodness. Yeah, I don't have any Spanish names yet. I guess I can grab some. Let's see. I'll do a little mix here. Spanish. I'll have to make a little list. Ooh, some 16th century Spanish names. Nice. Bernardino? I love it. This baby is, yeah, because she's half French, half native. If things were perfect 100%, which for Sim's sake we will say it is. So yeah, and if he's 100% Spanish, or maybe he's half and maybe one of his parents is French. I mean, we really don't know because he doesn't have parents. Either way, he could be half, full, whatever. Yeah, this baby would be Spanish, French, and native. I have no idea, Kwani. I don't know. It was mentioned when we were going through all the wedding stuff with them. Oh. There might only be one child in there, honestly. Oh, I love this name. All right, let me get some great names down. I will grab... the baby will get a native name no matter what. That's just its second name. But for the first name, I'm grabbing some off this list real quick. Sebastian is also Spanish. Look at that. Pascal? Yes. Let's do this one. Because it sounds fun. And then let me look at my French list. Let's see. I'll mix it up and then you guys can vote. Let's do... what are they? Rosalie and Mateo? Yeah. We'll put on... oh, well, he could be Mateo Jr. technically. So I'll put that one. And I'll put a French name. Yeah. Okay. So on this list, the top 3 came from Spanish name list. The 4th is Mateo Jr. And the 5th is a French name. Some of these might also be other things. That's just kind of how names go. But here you go. We'll vote for the native name second. But this is for their first name. Number 1 is Francisco. I love that name. Number 2 is Miguel. 3, Bernardino. Sounds amazing. And number 4, Mateo Jr., if he just wants his heir. And number 5 is Marshall, which was from my French list. Okay. Take off Marcel and Muriel. Ooh, yeah, good point. Marcel. There we go. And then this is a baby boy. Did anybody get named after... oh, yeah. Because Carlisle died. Theodore was named after Carlisle. Lucy died. No one's been named after Lucy. So we'll save that if they have a girl. Bernardino! Didn't it sound awesome? Oh. Is that the nickname? I don't know. Francisco. Yeah, I just think of Elf as well. And then this is Rosalie, so I'll take her off the pregnant list. Huh, okay. I'll let it hit 2 minutes. What's it looking like? Oh, there's some close-ish votes. Get your votes in. Esmeralda, I think, is Spanish too, so if we want to mix in Spanish names there, we could do that as well. All right, 2 minutes. Francisco! That's a funny name. It's not actually funny. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. But I'm quoting from Elf. Francisco. Mendoza. Oh, they are. They're always so cool. Francisco. Okay. First of all, let's see if there's a twin behind this baby. And then we'll vote for a native name next. But let me leave this up just in case. If Esmeralda was his cousin, I don't even know how that would work for them. So they would have married into their family. I guess that'd be all right. All right. Is there more babies? What a letdown. Only one. That's good for her. Lower roll, right? But Triplets would have been fantastic. Well, they got a boy.
Oh. Yes.
Congratulations! Alright, we'll vote for his native name then. There's no babies behind him right now. Aww. I love them. Okay, let me hide this poll. And then I will grab some native names from my list with the meanings. And then you guys can vote for him. You were right. No triplets, unfortunately. Let's grab... This would technically be a name based on his grandmother. That would be cool. And let's do... Hopefully I haven't used any of these. I try to take them off, but I forget sometimes. That one would be fun. Let's do... This one would be fun. It's a big old baby in there. Him's a very healthy boy. And this one. Let me double check that I didn't use that one. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, missing question. What should Francisco's native name be? Alrighty. We are voting for his native name because if you missed it, he is a quarter Native American. So we're still giving them native names. Hi, D-Sims! Welcome to Rosalie's baby! His name is Francisco. Imagine she just had a child, we name him after his grandma, and then Nimki dies. Bertha! No! Alright, this is the poll for the native name. Oh, maybe? I will try to pronounce the native names, but pronunciation is probably going to be wrong, but I'll also tell you the meanings. You named him Francisco, yes. Number 1 is a Nimki, thunder. So Nimki's name means thunder as well, but this is just another variation of that name. Number 2, Kawazas, little child. Number 3 is Nawakamig, center of the universe. You know, it's their first kid. Number 4 is Ishkode, maybe Ishkade, I'm not sure. It means fire. And number 5 is Migizi, maybe? It means eagle. No, we got rudely interrupted, Scouty. We rolled for the dog and the dog died. And then we were going to roll for Nimki after, but then Rosalie went into labor. So after her labor, we're back to Nimki. Oh, these rolls, man. It looks like this baby's going to be named after his grandmother, who we roll for next. Oh boy. I'll wait till it hits 2 minutes. You can still vote. But, dang. And we'll put this baby in the spreadsheet too. Yeah, the dog, I have to put the dog in the spreadsheet too because we got interrupted. So we need to go to the spreadsheet in a second so I don't forget things. We've gone too far. We've done too many things without me updating it. We will see. Oh, and have to roll for mom. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dang it! You're hoping they don't name that because she died. I know. I thought so too. Wow, why can't I say her name right now? Sandra? I was looking for it to check. I thought as well, but did I miss her or did they die? Oh, no, that's Bellamy's. Alright, good thing nobody voted for that. Yeah, that is. Hold on. I thought it looked familiar. We're gonna backspace that out. There's a lot of... We have done so much today. I'll give you a little update. So this will be... This baby's name. Okay, hold on. Come with me and you'll see a world of lots of spreadsheets. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We want this name real quick. We're going to go over here. This baby's name is Francisco. Is it spelled like that? I believe so. Let me double check. Francisco. Cisco. Yeah, okay. And then their last name is Mendoza. This is son of Mateo. Hold on. I need that too. Where'd Mateo go on here? Doesn't he have an accent in his name or no? No, he doesn't. I was thinking he did. Son of Mateo and Rosalie. 4th gen, yeah. Male 1753. Okay. So then I want this name here. Technically named after Nimki then. Hopefully not for any bad reasons. Make that yellow. And then, oops. That puts us in the 55 living sims, 81 total, 22 4th gen. Okay. Now, she's no longer pregnant. I took that off here. And we are on Tuesday now, or are we still Monday? Tuesday, 9 a.m. Okay, so this is going to be Francisco. And then Francisco ages up here. Now, I need your name to go into the family sheet. Right there. Mendoza. Okay. We need to roll for Rosalie, but since it was a singleton, she has only a 2.5% chance of dying. So that's good, as much as we wanted like twins or triplets. This is good for her roll. And then we'll go roll for her mother, Nimki. Not related to this event, but just because we have her roll. And then for D Sims and anyone else who came in, Giselle, Sebastian's baby, died. 5th kid of theirs that died as a baby. I don't get it. Esmeralda had a baby try. And then Genevieve and Gabriel. Kim! Wow!
Oh hey EI less than 3.
Oh hey! Thanks for the tier 3 22-month resub. It's good to see you. Welcome. I've been here for over 4 hours playing Sims with you. Yeah, I stream for about 4 hours, so we have like a half hour. Hi, Cam. Welcome. Hold on, let me finish what I was saying. Gabriel and Genevieve both had end-of-life roles. They lived. Teddy Bear and Bean had end-of-life roles. But Teddy Bear didn't live, but Bean did. Okay. We miss you. Welcome. Everyone's like, whoa. Some of you probably don't even know who that is. That's Cam. He's been a mod very long time. He makes our emotes. So if you've never met him, say hi, Cam. I know, I'm so glad she lived. Oh. You can always call me Stacy since that's my name if I can remember that. Otherwise, you're not worried how I say it. Okay, thank you. I'll try to remember Stacy. I will do my best. Otherwise, I'll just say whatever comes out of my mouth when I read it. Alright. The baby. Francisco. Yeah, Teddy Bear's next. Alright, Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear passed. Passed whenever I write. Passed, yeah. I think some are passed and some are passes. It's supposed to be passes. Look, wait. I did this one wrong then. I just don't like writing dies, you know? It just doesn't sound nice. But Bean has a roll 4 days later. So that's set. And I think Genevieve and Gabriel's rolls are down there too, but we still have to do Nimki. Wave and say hi. Okay. So then we gotta go over here to Teddy Bear. I don't think we marked here yet. No. So at 1753, Teddy Bear was 14 years old. That's really good for an old big dog. And for dogs, we just say old age. We just wait until they're actually really old, and then they can die. Well, we don't want them to, but, you know. And then living pets, we have 5. Past pets, 7. Okay. Now, we need to go roll for Rosalie, and then Nimki. Okay? Okay. Let's go back over here. Rosalie has a 2.5% chance of dying during childbirth here, or from childbirth complications. So, we're going to bet for that, and then we'll roll. Once we're done here, we'll go back to Nimki. And we'll see what goes. We got this. Starting bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, L or D for live or die, space up to 10,000 points. Chat spam, go. Hello, Cam. Welcome to Pure Chaos. Always. Oop. You got this, Rosalie, I believe. Don't die on us. Where's Mateo at? Is he okay? Does he know that you had a child? Mateo, go inside. Hello? I know you're the mayor and all, but...
Oh, Balanek.
Feed your baby. Where, what? What is that?
Kapuna.
Ah, there he is. He's like, whoa, a son!
Zamoisa.
1 minute left. We're boating, or boating. We're boating now. We're betting if Rosalie lives through childbirth.
Amudio. Zamoisa. Amudio.
Teddy bear, turn around. Teddy bear, touch the ground. Teddy bear, make a wish.
And maybe.
I like that one. 30 seconds. Kiss her or something. We don't know what's about to happen. Better not be bad. Give her a hug. Oh, we going out here to hug. Okay.
Oh, so good.
15 seconds.
Kay West.
Oh my gosh, Olo.
Chave Sturka. Alphanese.
It's the shirt, yeah.
Roy. Simona Zero.
And the fact that it's like half tucked in. Okay, are you ready to roll? Alright, this roll, if you missed it, like I said, Rosalie's childbirth roll. It's if, oh, I'm so sorry. Tried to tab out. Alright, let's do it. Wait, this is not, hold on, this is not dice. Where's the dice? Here you go. We are rolling 2d6s. They can be anything but 2 1s. Okay? Esmeralda has a baby try. We did her baby try first. Yeah. Ready, steady, go. We are okay. That could have been really bad. There is a 1, but there's not 2 1s. So she's fine. She's okay. Hallelujah. I was terrified with everything people were saying that like she'd have a kid and roll 2 1s and die. Like, ew. They're okay. Let me save their family with their new baby. Oh man. No. She will have a baby try. I'll move it in a few days. Let's see. 1, 2. If we want her to have another baby really quick, she could have one in 6 months. Or like try for a baby. So it would be waiting 6 months and then trying for another. I might do that because there's an opening in the baby schedule. So. And we all want more Rosalie babies, so. It was just a terrible wedding. Nothing else. They're good. 1753. Hold the baby to you. There's an opening in the baby schedule. It's a pretty tight schedule because before her's Anne, after her's Ariel. Otherwise, she has to wait longer, you know. So. You gotta take what you can get. Act like you love each other. But all your points will be gone. That's the hard thing. Then you have to save up again. But it's a system. Can't you, like, make a normal face when she holds the baby to her? Yeah, like that, but no. When are we doing Bachelor? I guess that's okay. Good question. Mateo and Rosalie Baudelaire Mendoza and their son. I wish they would fix babies too. I just make better babies and just fix them and just do something. And their son, Francisco Animki. Babies are objects. Don't mind the color of the baby. Okay. Upload. Check. Now, we go back to Nimki's role. Whenever I feel like it, yeah, it'd be like that. Luckily, I felt better when we talked about how those Sims actually aren't that old, so we'll be okay. But yeah, we need to get them done. John Claude's getting up there. I know he's not married, but hey, he had a different path in life. All right, I'm going to leave them here. They should all be good. Yeah, we have John Claude, Louis, Leo, Lucien, Florence, Felix, Solomon. But obviously Solomon didn't age up that long ago, so he's the youngest. John Claude is the oldest there. But yes, John Claude is just a day older than Rosalie. So, they're just our batch getting married late, which I guess kind of helps, because if they were all married right now, do you know how many babies we'd have? It kind of worked out. Alright, back to the main house, let's see. That is true. We could make his wife 3-4 years younger. And then that would fix that issue right there. Yeah, that would work. And then I do want to get Louis booted out here because, you know, he's taking up a spot in the main house and he's lived here a while. Any of those thinking about going into priesthood? We grabbed a townie for a priest this time. But when we do our next gen of roles, if somebody rolls to not marry and it is a man, we will consider making them the priest if we need one. Or if we want to, I guess you could have multiples. Especially if they came from out of town or whatever. Or was learning to take over from that priest.
Oh, let's.
Got him. Oh.
Louis just, he likes hanging out at home. He's very quiet of a sim. Honestly, he doesn't... I mean, look at his traits. He's a loner, loves outdoors, cheerful. He was a happy toddler. He's a mediator, so he's really good at making sure people don't fight and stuff. He's very responsible and has a green thumb. Like, he's just so chill. He even has single and loving it, which I'll have to delete off him, but for now it's fine. He's just chillin'. He likes easy listening music, which is the music I have them listen to, so just pretend that's violin music. And he loves fitness and gardening. Absolutely hates mischief and dancing. So, wow. He is quite the sim, isn't he? No wonder he just stays around. He's like, yeah, all that other stuff sounds like a lot of work. Or a monk. That would be very interesting. I don't even know how we would do that. Okay, are you guys ready? We can roll for Nimki now, I suppose. Who died? Their dog. The really old one. Nimki, come on over here for a moment. Actually, come over here and sit right here. Perfect. That doggy was 15 though, right? 14? 14. Teddy bear. And Beans still lived, so Beans the one that lives with Sebastian, but from the same litter. That dog still lives, so that dog will at least be 15, which is pretty cool. Alright, Nimki. I hate this. The worst rolls are the end-of-life rolls, but like the beginning ones. I won't even go any further, but they just suck because like, ugh. Alright, Nimki has her first end-of-life roll. She's 50. We have them start at that age because the average life expectancy was 40, but that's including children dying, yada, yada, yada. So we start their rolls at around 50 with a really low chance, and you know the drill. So we're going to roll a d20, and if she rolls a 1, she dies. Anything else, she lives. But we're going to bet first. But it's only a 5% chance she doesn't make it. We do allow pleading for end-of-life rolls. So if she rolled to die, there's still a chance she could live. Same thing with childbirth deaths. But let's just do it. Charles Jr. is a year younger than her because she was an actual, like, townie. So she's actually a year older. All right. I'm going over here. Oh, first of all, we just bet for Rosalie. She lived. Here you go. We are now betting for Nimki. 5% chance she doesn't live. Starting bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points. Good luck, Nimki. Yeah, because is she at the top of the house, too? Yeah, she is. Because she actually was an original townie, so we just kept whatever her age was at the time, I believe. Relatively. But I really like this sim, and I just want her to live forever. Because, like, imagine her being 100 years old, living in the main house, hair completely gray or white, and just, Come on, Nimki! I'm rooting for you. She'll just be knitting. She'll just sit in the living room, 100 years old, you know, chilling. Should not have bet 10K. You all have your like superstitions to what you bet and why and when. Whoops, I'm not tabbed out. 45 seconds to vote. That's true, Nimki doesn't listen to me ever. Every other sim listens for the most part, but I swear she just cancels everything that I tell her to do. I'm like, go do this, go do this, go do this, and then I'll find her doing something different. Could you imagine she's the oldest person in the save, 100 years old, extremely wise, people have issues, they come to her. I could see it. Alright, betting ends now. Y'all, cross your fingers, do something. That's true, when she first moved in, she was so sick. Like, she had the sick illness on her forever, the debuff. No matter what we did. Even when we gave them medicine, it didn't work for a while. It was rough. Alrighty. Come over here. We need to roll a 2 or higher. Are you ready? Set. Go. Oh my god! She's apparently very ill, but she's okay? Jeez! She doesn't die, but like, listen, she has some terrible flu right now, like... Fell in a river and almost didn't come out, something. It's so scary because your brain thinks for a second, like, wait, is that the bad number or... And then you're like, oh no, it's just really close. Pulling a Lawrence. Whatever Lawrence had, she has. Jeez, get her some tea or something. My gosh. She is okay. She lives at least another year. Oh. Where is my spreadsheet? Oh, right here. Goodness, Nimki, goodness. So then, her role goes with Charles' next role, along with Genevieve and Gabriel. It'll be Nimki 2 out of 18. So I'll just add it in right here. Let me turn that down. And Nimki 2 out of 18. Perfect. And then Genevieve and Gabriel. So now our next big roll days in a year. This day we have a couple. Let me put a space here. There we go. It's so hard because like I want to make sure I can see the pets, but you want to see more of these, so I just have to click them and read them at the top. That won't cut it next year, Nimki. Yeah, you got to at least have a 3 next year, alright? So, geez, we got through every roll here. That was ridiculous. Adlin needs some new clothes, so we could go do that. Teddy Bear and Bean, so just a recap of everything that just happened today. It was nuts. Basically, Esmeralda got pregnant. Francisco was born. That's Rosalie's baby. We gave him a Spanish name. He also has a native name named after Nimki. Giselle, Sebastian's baby girl, died, aging into a toddler. Go figure, it's Sebastian's family. Nimki just rolled her first end-of-life roll. She lived. Genevieve rolled a 3rd one. She lived. Gabriel rolled a 4th one. She lived. And then Teddy Bear and Bean. Teddy Bear passed, which is our main house dog. And Bean, the littermate, lived, which is Sebastian's dog. That just all happened in the past few hours. You can make them go down another line, but then everything it's not the same size and it bothers me. You can go like this, but then it starts looking like that. But if you really want to read it all and don't care, you could. You could center these too. I don't know. I just like when they're all so uniform. But I just have to make sure I click them. This is part 112, like 112 streams. Yeah. And each one is roughly 4 to 5 hours. Some were subathon streams or 8-hour streams, but typically we don't really play much during those anyways. Well, that's fine. I like it all on the line. I just basically need a longer monitor, so. Or if I zoom out like this, you can see more and drag it out more and you'd be able to see, but then it's so small it hurts my eyeballs. Let alone no one will be able to read it on stream. Yeah, the save's been nuts. Okay, let's go give Adeline her clothes so we don't forget that. We started 1700. Right on the dot, because it was a nice, easy number. Alright, Nimki, you're good. Oh, should we see what a little gray hair looks like on her? I'm not sure what it would look like with this hair. We can try it out. Sims commands. Oops, no. Modifying cast. So yeah, it's been 53 years and we've been playing since August, right? August 16th. How do you find the years in the game? Every 4 days in the game is a year. Let's see, where's Puppy? She is. So every 4 days. That's why I have the spreadsheet with every day on there. Otherwise, there's no way. Nimki, I want to see how your hair turns gray. Remember when you started this? And before when you prepped? Yes, we had all those prep streams. And then we had the building streams. And then we had the sim creation streams. And then it started. I love that. We're going to a masquerade. Where's the gray hair? Oh, I see it now. Let me see what this looks like. Whoa, so how would that look as you got older? It would go here? There's like a dark swatch and a light swatch, and I'm so confused. I thought these went in order. What are these ones? Those ones don't affect your hair. What are these ones? Those ones are if your hair was turning white. Interesting. What's this one? Like stripes. Full-on stripes. What's these? There's a gray and black swatch, but then we wouldn't be able to add to it. That's this one. Oops. Let me take the one off her hair. No, her jewelry! Heck. Put it all back on. Hold on. Yeah, if we just gave her that, we wouldn't be able to add much to it. It would just start that way. What does it look like if you overlay? Oops. Get out of here. You could overlay the black gray swatch. And then eventually you could turn it gray, which would be this. Oh, that'd be so cool. Nimki, you gotta live forever. Whoa, there's a lot of colors going on here. I know, it's so weird. It feels like they're still kids. Like, still kids in the house to our founders. So if we wanted to start her now with the gray and black swatch and start adding stripes to that because her hair is already black, we could do that. And then eyebrows. Yeah, just, that's fine. So it's not a huge difference now, but it will be. Yeah, definitely lighter. It's getting there. I took all her jewelry again? Aw, man! Alright, hold on. Put that back. There we go. Take this off. Put this on. Yeah, okay. We'll start there. It's just a lighter version of her black hair. That sounds good to me. And then does that change down the line? Yeah. Okie dokie. Your flower crown. I love her. Alright, I can't save her right now, but once we dress Adeline, I'll probably save the house again. Oh, by the way, if you bet live, here you go. So let's go edit Adeline real quick. because I want to give her her new outfit. Adeline is the toddler in the house right now. Right? No. Yes. I'm so confused with their baby girls in the main house because the one died, which threw me off, and then they had 4 girls in a row. So when I think of the main house kids right now, I'm like, who? Because I kind of still think our current toddler is Gabrielle because they looked a lot alike. Or wasn't Gabrielle a redhead? I don't know. Obviously, I'm confused. Adeline, you. Yeah, because she's in her frock phase. So she turned 3 today, technically. So we'll give her a big girl outfit. Yeah, because we have Theodore, who is our redhead boy heir. And then Cordelia. Oh boy, Rosalie. Cordelia has black hair. And it was the first girl born. And then we had Gabrielle, who died from baby to toddler and was a redhead. And then we have Adeline here, who has black hair. And is just now turning like 3. And then they had another baby girl named Sylvie, who's still alive, and we have no idea what color hair she has. Okay. Let's give her new outfits. We'll have to take her in through cast this way. And then, like I said, I'll have to save the family later so that we have Nimki with gray hair and then Adeline's new outfit. And to show that the dog's no longer with them. Hi, Adeline. So your sister has super curly hair. We could put your hair in braids. Let's see what looks good with your little face. Bottom line, we're going to take that off. Whoa. And you are going to get teeth. And we're going to test some hairs on you. Let me take that hair off. Some hairs work with it nicely, some don't. Welcome in, Ericans. Welcome. We are dressing a toddler up who's now 3. She has pointy face. Do you mean her chin? Oh, she does. I wonder what that'll be like when she grows up. Huh. That'll be interesting. How do your Sims have more babies with more than 8 people? MC Command Center. I just have it so they can have like 15, 20 people in the house or something. And then we can have more. I just love that hair. Let's see what looks the best on you. Okay, you look exactly like your grandfather. And your father. Oh, that's funny. Oh, now you look like your cousin. It's all in the hair. Some of these hairs are awful. Baby hair. That would be Dutch braids down the back. What is this? No. Pigtails. The genes are very strong in this family. They have really stayed. They've stayed very strong. This would be your sister. Okay, she looks a lot like your sister too. This would be little braids. Those are kind of fun. That would be Isabel braids. Literally, whoever we put the hair on first, I'm like, oh, that's so-and-so's hair. Forever. Forever and ever. What's this one? It's the little loops. Oh, those are really cute, too. Do those work with baby hairs? Because I hate the hairline on that one. Let me see. Just a test. Kinda. The hairline is just so rough on that one. It's so abrupt. Let's try... It went to Whittle Bun. Oh, let me take your hairline off. I know her eyes are so cool. Take that off. What about... this one? Oh, that's very cute on you. Do you want bangs? She might be getting that one. That might be the winner for her face. That one makes you look like your mom and Rosalie. That's adorable. She looks so much like them. Aw, cute. I really like her. Let me see, like, this hair. I'm probably gonna go with the bangs one. Yeah, let's just do this one. That fits her face so well, and it really makes her eyes pop. I like it. Okay. Now, you're out of your frock phase. So, we can get you into a dress. I've got that one, and this one, and this one. This one, but probably not for your everyday. Not in the main house right now. That one's a recolor, or one of those is. I love, look at this one. That's the new dress. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's so cute. And then the new little overall. Oh. And this one. And this one. Someday. Someday we will be able to put all those clothes on them and not bat an eye. But for now. This one? Ooh, that would be a really long dress. Yeah, I've been trying, like I said yesterday, to go through things we haven't really used. It's hard because you get your favorites and then you just want to put everyone in them, you know? That's an option. Let's see. Those ones are all the fancy dresses. Those are frocks. This one I'm waiting because of the stupid pants underneath. This one can technically be day dresses. They're all so frocky. Frocky? Oh boy, this sounds concerning. What does it look like in like, blue? Let me test all the blues on you if your eyes.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Thank you for the 200 bits. That looks so good with her little eyes. Do hats work with this hair? No, not quite. Not that one. Oh yeah, we do have that little neck collar too. Does this hat work? No. What about this one? No. Frock and socks. Yep. I wish I could play on my laptop, but I can only play it on Xbox. I understand. That's rough. I know you can't use like CC or anything. But I'm glad you love The Sims. Me too.
It's for living.
Frocks and socks.
Careful there, Brian. Oh no, thank you for the bits. He really sat with that one, didn't he? Nah, hats don't really work. Okay. That's fine. These Sims! Thank you for the 300 bits. Hey, Rin! Thank you for the 10-month resub.
A whole 10 months. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty
It's
cool.
hype.
I agree. Thank you for the resub with your Prime. I appreciate that. You guys know. I don't plug it often. Maybe I should. You get a free sub with your Amazon Prime. You're welcome. Level 1, 69%. If we finish it, we'll do sticker giveaway in garden. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Can you have some fingernails? And I guess taller socks. And those were your little baby moccasins. You can wear other shoes if you'd like.
I've just
Black or
got
very
eyes for you.
You want those ones? I like those. Ben, thank you for the 300 bits. She's a very stylish child. Nick isn't here to do his job again. He might be sleeping. Didn't think he said he was leaving. He's probably napping. 88% level 1. Alright, I like that. Formal. Oh yeah, because she had the wedding outfit. That's right. Let's get you a big dress. Probably a blue for your eyes. You're the backup, Richie. You gotta take over. And then take the bonnet off so you have your hair. And then those were your baby white shoes. They probably don't fit you now, so I guess wear your new black ones. The things I think about. Sleepwear is fine. You can wear the bonnet too. Although there won't be any hair peeking through, but If I put the hair on, I don't know what it will look like under her other hair. I can try it. Let's see. With the bangs, we might be able to, or we might not notice it on the other one. Let's see. You see it like right there. I could try the shorter one. Is the basket an actual basket or is it something else? Them holding this? This is a basket. It looks weird like this, but if you pose them with the basket, there's poses where they're actually holding it. Same with like this rake. Same idea. And the pig is my favorite. Can she not hold it? Why can't we see the pig? There we go. They can hold a pig for poses too. I know just the way to summon Nick. Wakey wakey! 1 minute, 50 seconds, 88%! Yeah, we have a little piggy too though. And I think the ring as well. Yeah, some of these are adult pose things, but that's a ring for adults to hold for like engagement poses. Same thing with these baskets too. Those are all for poses. Something is blocking it here. Maybe her socks or shoes, I'm not sure. Okay, baby hairs, I was trying to figure that out. Toddlers cuddling baby pigs. Yeah, I have a picture of one of our older toddlers holding one. And it is the cutest thing. What am I trying to get to? Oh, this. There we go. 1 minute on the hype train, level 1. I was gonna see if we could do just a little baby hair. Do the darker one. It just looks weird with the hair since that hair doesn't really hold that. You're just gonna be bald, okay? Man, thank you for the 300 bits. If he doesn't come for that, he's in deep sleep or he's not actually around. That's true. He could have left.
I've just got eyes for you.
What about this one? It's interesting. It's just two different. This hair is 2 maxes and that's 2 not. It works good for some, but... Thank you, Mom. We're on level 2, 22%, 4.5 minutes. Alright, you still have your fingernails on? Wait, Nick's here! Nick, we summoned you! We were trying. Party wear is going to be that copy and pasted. Swimwear is gonna probably stay that. Maybe no hat so we can see your hair. Hot weather is going to be this copy and pasted, and then cold weather will probably be that copy and pasted too. So I'm gonna go copy and paste and then change up some mittens and stuff. I'm magic. Yeah, we were trying to summon you because the hype train started. She used your sound alert and everything. Puppies asleep. I've just got eyes for you. I had to do your job again. Oh no. Oh, the humanities. Okay, where are you? Look at her. Dresser. Copy and paste this outfit, yeah. Whew, end the stream, my brain's like, hello. Put this on hot weather. And put it on cold weather. Paste. And then take your formal and put it onto party. Okay, now let me edit a few things like give her mittens, take her socks off, all of that. MC Command Center, Sims Commands, modifying Cass. Yes, bot, I see you. Sometimes bots like, hello, hello, hello. Okay, everyday, perfect. Formal, perfect. Sleepwear, perfect. Party, perfect. Swimwear, perfect. Hot weather, I will take off your socks and shoes. Let your little piggies be free. Cold weather, we will add some mittens. Do white ones. And then hats don't really work for you, unfortunately. So, I guess we'll just keep you without a hat. Unless I give you the giant bonnet. But then your hair goes bye-bye. So we'll just leave no hat there. That's fine. There you go. cute toddler who? I can't believe how many rolls we did today. Oh man. We're gonna really have to keep up on these things. Yesterday, Marcel and Muriel were born just so past. Hugo. We fixed all the club stuff yesterday, right? Besides adding the toddlers in. Where is your club? Yeah, we didn't add the new toddlers, but this one should be fine. Because with the new toddlers, I need her to meet them. And, like, have them be here. Oh, man. I know it's only 11 a.m. in their day for them. They did all of that. So we've been in, like, the same 12 hours of Sims time, but we did so much. Then, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, goals are very close. Train has 50 seconds. I need to get some pictures of her.
I've just got
D-Sims?
eyes for you.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Go into your everyday. And look nice and cute. Oh no, you pooped your pants. What are you scared of? What's going on? And now she's crying, Louis. Oh man. Wow, she's all roaded it up now. It's like, hello. Somebody help me, I'm stinky and sad. It's okay, child. Take all your bits from buying them yesterday. Oh, she's so sad. She's like, I'm so dirty. The dog just died. Oh, man. Thank you guys for the hype train. I will give out 100 points for level 1. Poor kid. Okay, let's see. Loyalty. 100 points going out. She really needs a bath. Alright, we are over stream. I noticed, but I was busy with her and then, you know. Hype train. But we did so much, even though not much time has passed. Like, in-game, not much time passed, but so much just happened to their family. Can I see the tree from your point of view here? Wow. From your point of view. It's getting wild. Look at all those ghosties. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, Eloise lost 6 of her 9 children. And then Sebastian lost 5 of his 8. Wow. And our new gen has been doing pretty good down here. There's a ghosty here. And a ghosty here. And here. But like, overall, they've been doing pretty well. This gen got hit hard. Same rolls. I don't know what's going on, but that is so cool to see it from everyone's point of view like that. Goodness. There are 3 kids, and then she had kids, and or that's his kids. Those are her kids. Those are the twin babies. Great-grandson, great-granddaughter. So cute. Hey, there's so much that could happen. I'm just saying, as of right now, like, all of these guys are toddlers and kids and babies, so they still have quite a few rolls. But typically, they die in their earlier rolls because they're a higher chance. We will see. Anyways, let's get ready to raid. I am sleepy. And then I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Friday. That is a pre-planned no stream day for tomorrow. So, I will see you guys on Friday, but I'll be around. I'll be in Discord and stuff. But yeah. Ooh! I want to raid this person. Wait. I feel like they end soon. But I still want to go say hi. We've never raided them before. There is somebody called Historical Simmer who only plays Sims 2. Well, she plays other things, but I've only seen her play Sims 2. She plays Sims 2, but basically decades in the Sims 2. So, she has all the CC and everything to make it look amazing, but it's Sims 2. And I've been watching it here and there like on the weekends, and it's very cool. So let's go raid them. Normally they're not on when we're like raiding. Sims 2, it's her Regency save, but it's basically decades. It's so cool. And she watches my stuff, and I learned that by going into her stream, so it was really, really neat. It's very cool to watch. It's a cool stream. So we're going to go say hello and spread some love. But it does look like she's close to 3 hours, and I feel like normally that's her stream time. So, you know, well, at least say hi, and you guys can see her save. Depending on how long she stays on. Otherwise, like I said, I won't see you guys tomorrow. Normally I do stream Thursdays, but not this week. But I'll see you on Friday, and we will be back for Decades Chaos. I'll try to get the VODs up in the meantime. Yesterday and today's. That way if you need to catch up, you can catch up tomorrow. All that good stuff. Otherwise, here's Discord if you don't have it. And here's merch. The sticker sheets are up on merch. I didn't announce it on stream today, but I did announce it in Discord. So if you were looking for Valentine or St. Patrick stickers, they are up there. The sheets of them. Just so you're aware. Okay, let's go raid. I really want you guys to see this save. Like, it's Sims 2, but it's awesome. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here, go to Mini real quick. I love you guys. Thanks for all the support and hanging out today through all those roles. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you on Friday. It seems so weird to say. But anyways, I love you. See you in Discord. Bye!
So, good work. Are you making all of the Sim selves vampires fire?